And before I forget, the recording's gonna start. So, as you may have known, we're gonna do a little recap at the beginning here. So, we beat, we got to the credits last week, and there was what 30 some odd hours of playtime, something like that. Yeah, I'm at 85 hours played now. I might be slightly addicted, slightly. Also, we got our ninth star. I'm actually kind of close-ish to the last one, but you know that's a thing. I'm more concerned about the fact in the past like week I've played like 40 plus hours of this game, and it's frightening me slightly. Um, but also, but also, uh, you know how is that like level 60? Level 60 is thereabout. When we last streamed Pokemon. Yeah, no, we leveled up a bit in the meantime. Yeah, so we're not gonna have any issues with any battles, or at least we shouldn't. So that's gonna be nice. We're at 85 hours now, May. Or 84 hours and 47 minutes. To put that in perspective, though, we hit the credits last week. Last week's stream, what was it? Saturday's stream was Pokemon? Was Legends Arceus? I think it was on Saturday. So since Saturday, I've put in another like 40 to 45 hours into this game. So just a little bit addicted. Just a little bit. I also have like oh, I need to move. 314 Ultra Balls now. So that's cool. We should have enough of these to work with. And yeah, I mean, you'll get there, May. But also, I have a thing to show you guys. This actually happened earlier today. Earlier today. Where is he? Va-da-da-da! I found another shiny accidentally because I'm not actively searching for them. But look at the blue Psyduck. He's so cute. Oh. All right. I mean that was the bigger thing for today. But like, I love blue Psyduck. Blue Psyduck is amazing, and it's gonna be very sad. And honestly, I might not evolve this Psyduck. I might find another Psyduck to make shiny Golduck. Because shiny Golduck, its bill and that are pink, like a very pale pink, and then it's like a slight different shade of blue, but not really. But like yellow into pastel blue, yes please. Golduck, not so much. So that's one of the big new things. But also, I've done so much Pokemon things. So many Pokemon things. This Pokedex is so complete. And by complete, I mean about half of it. Like I said, I'm going down the list. But look at all those actual filled-in colored Pokeballs. Look at all of them. I've done so much. Can you be an Umbreon? Like, we talking, like, once I find the shiny, or, like... We talking, like, just regular Umbreon? Yes, the shiny. Okay, well, we're not shiny hunting yet. But what I might do is shiny... once I complete the dex, I want to get to research 10 on everything. But once I complete the dex, we might do a Legends Arceus stream as kind of like a bonus something. And then we'll catch shinies for people. I think that would be the big plan. Because we're not actively searching for shinies right now. But I do technically have better chances to find shiny Umbreon because I do have Umbreon's research to level 10. So it is a 1 in like 2,000 instead of a 1 in 4,000. So it isn't that bad. But yeah, like we have like half the Pokedex left to go. And then like all... Oh, right. I also found a Rotom. Apparently, Rotom's in the game, and then you can buy all of the things off of Ginter randomly for all the Rotom items to, like, change the form of your Rotom to, like... So, like, you just... Oh, actually, let's actually show you guys. Because it's really silly. It's really silly, and I love it. Oh, I need to report. Right. Yes, I finished up Chatot's research before stream. I would like to return to the village, please. Oh, also, as people may have noticed, I changed the outfit. My plan here is just to change it up for each Pokemon stream. So we were blue last time, and now we're pink and yellow. Mostly because I unlocked this Cherrim outfit, and I kind of love it. Like, this outfit is amazing. But yeah, so Ginter, the dude that's sitting here, this guy, that sells you a random thing. So, like, right now, he's selling a Mystery Fang, which I'm assuming is a Razor Fang, which we don't need, so I'm not buying it. Whatever. It sometimes sells you, like, mechanical spinny thing, or, like, whatever he calls it, because he never uses the actual name. So I've gotten 3 of these. They are absorbently priced. I think the washing machine was like 60k, the other 2 were like 40k each. So I've spent like 140k on appliances that don't work. But they're in my house now. So I have this nice lawnmower that, for the yard that I don't have. I have this nice washing machine, you know. But apparently Oh, I didn't have a Rotom last time. So when you don't have a Rotom, it has something different that it tells you. That is like, oh no, that would be a waste of water. Or something along those lines. But no, it's interesting that Rotom can investigate the things when he's not even in your party. And then we also have the fan. The fan is back here. So we got a few things. But, you know. It looks so just, like, out of place. Because it's, like, big and orange in, like, this, like, very brown aesthetic. And it screams Rotom. But anyways, enough of the recap of, like, my many, many journeys off screen of torment. Because honestly, I think it was, I want to say it was about, like, 15 to 20% of my time playing off screen has been, like, the past 2 days, and that's been solely to collect the purple wisps all over the place for Spiritomb. But we got Spiritomb now, and, you know, that's kind of cool. But we're gonna go to the Heights camp, because Volo's been waiting. Volo's been waiting a very long time, and I've been ignoring them. Very much so. So Volo's been standing there this whole time, just patiently waiting for me to go talk to them. And I've just been, like, wandering around, doing, like, a bunch of things. A bunch of other side quests, and not talking to Volo. But hey, Volo, we're gonna talk to you now. Hi, buddy. Just in case you battle us, you have a fairy type first. Talos, there you are. Hi. Oh, hold on. We've seen a couple of those before. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. Okay. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. Okay, you gonna tell me what it says? Inspected ruins across the region, and I've concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. Okay. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yeah, that's the plan, is eventually get Arceus. Or, as Muffin called it, Arky Barky. Honestly, we might have to steal that nickname. Just cuz. Yeah, what are you talking about? A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity. The creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Hey, I know that guy. he gave me this phone. And by this phone, I mean the phone that he stole from me and then transformed, and now I can't use, like, a phone anymore. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Yeah. A little bit. Of course. What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. Yeah, what about these fragments? They must surely be the plates. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, the very plates you've collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on the back? Go on, give them a read. Okay. Text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtain. That's... Hold on. That's the flame plate. We didn't obtain that one first. But okay. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. Okay. What do you say, Talos? I think we should try to gather all the plates. Yeah, but, like, there's, like, a dozen of them left. Isn't there? Something like that? No, I guess... No, I guess there's only, like, 8 left, isn't there? Because there's 18 Pokemon types. There's 5 ride Pokemon. And then the 5... noble Pokemon. We have 10, don't we? We just need 8 more? Alright. Got just the idea where to start our search. Join me at the heart of the Grueling Grove. Oh, that's actually nearby. Hooray, we don't have to go back to the village. I hate that I, like, know where a lot of these named places are now. Because I've spent so much time in this game. Wait, why am I making a pin? There's already a quest marker there. Yep. And honestly, through playing, I've actually grown to act, like, not mind Braviary. I'm still slightly disappointed they don't, like, you can't actively fly. Ooh, Alpha Stantler. Hi, buddy. Like, you can't actively fly, so you have to land a couple times sometimes, but, like, this is actually, like, one of the fastest ways to, like, get from point A to point B without fast travel. Like, if you don't have fast travel available. Like, because you can just, like, skip over, like, so much. And you don't have to worry about elevation or, like, swapping between ride Pokemon, between, like, the Stantler to the Sneasler. Or any of that nonsense. Hopefully the Heracross doesn't attack us here, because the Alpha Heracross is, like, right here. Just gonna land over on this side. Hey, Volo. Now, Talos, according to my own investigations... okay. Alright. Hi, Vespiquen. Do you mind not being here? What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Talos, but you think you can handle it? Yeah, no. I'll follow. I got this. We got this. It's fine. We got this. My bug is better. Bonk. Oh. Wait, why did I only do half? Really? How much of a stat boost do Alpha Pokemon get? At least when they're angry, like this. Are you... Alright. And now I'm slightly sad that we have to 3-hit this. But okay. Hooray! Experience! On my level 80s and 90s. Oh! Wait, really? What? Why did a Vespiquen, a bug and flying type, have the stone plate? Like, it's its weakness, sure, but like... Alright. Is that, like, going to be the thing for the rest of them? Why did that Alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find a plate lying around. No, we're probably going to have to fight Alphas everywhere we go to get the rest of them, aren't we? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. Yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must be still more plates left out there for that stuff. Oh, am I gonna have to randomly find them? Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. Okay, cool. You actually give us some direction. Bound to know all about the plates. Oh. We're going to... Yeah, Kagita. The one and only Mistress Kagita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. I guess. The unfortunate part is we can't go directly to the ancient retreat. We have to go back. Oh, right, because we defeated a Vespiquen. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That's great. Return to the village, please. I wish there was just an option to, like, not report your findings. And just, like, report when you want to report. Because it's just, like, it takes so much time. And, like, for, like, one thing like that was. It just kind of seems a little redundant. And kind of defeats the purpose. But okay. Alright, time to go into the mystery tent that is much bigger on the inside than the outside. Wait, Volo's not here? Said he'd meet us here. A liar. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. It exploded. But then we did make the orange ball out of it. So kinda. Oh! Hey, Volo, when did you get here? Alright. You carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Yeah. What about the plates? Any info? I need some plates. Maybe some bowls, some silverware as well, but mostly plates. Yes. A tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. Wait. I thought we were at the beginning of all of this. I guess we're at the beginning of Pokeballs. But, like... next Pokemon game? The Legends Arceus? Go back another 2,000 years? Because that's a thing? These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Weirdeer. That all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. Afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Oh, please don't let this be like a random find because of Alpha Pokemon type thing. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. Yeah, Volo. Some research you did on the plates while I was doing all the other things. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Talos here fell from the sky. It's because Arceus, you know, space-time pulled me from my home and brought me down here. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant. Crescent Moon, Cresselia, okay, the Volcano, Heatran. And perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Mewtwo? Because he's like the original legendary. Now then, what would you hear of? You know what? Alright, what do we want to do first? We got the lake Pokemon. We got Heatran. We got Cresselia. We got the Temple Giant. which is Regigigas. And then the beginning, which I'm guessing is Mewtwo. You know, any good story has to start at the beginning, right? So let's go with the beginning. Indeed. Also, I kind of want to know what this is and confirm that if my guess is right. A beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth? Here. Oh. Maybe not Mewtwo, because we're going to the beach? Now then, what would you hear of? Oh. Wait, you just... Okay, well, we're going to do that one first. But I thought we were just choosing one, and then we'd go, and then we'd have to come back. But I guess we just find out about all of them here. Alright, tell me about the lakes. Yes, them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become. Cool. Volcano. Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Makes sense. What about Cresselia? Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? No, it doesn't, because there's so many places that could be. Like, literally any mountain. Coronat Highlands, though, does make sense. Alright. Temple Giant. The secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Yeah. It's fine. We're going to the beginning first, though. Now then, what would you hear of? I've already done with your questions, are you? Yes. Now that you're letting me leave and stop questioning you about things. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. Okay. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of your Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mr. Scargira. That's more than enough information to work with. Well, I mean, we have, what, 11 plates now? So now we need these 5. But then there's one more after that. Now let's find these plates. Okay. Well, at least we have a bunch of quests to work with. Oh, it's already... Nice. Wait, Commander Komodo waits. Why is Komodo waiting for us? Hold on. Just as I suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search, Talos. We can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates. At last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. We should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Talos. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. You mean sitting around doing nothing while I do all the work? You know, that sounds about right. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Alright, Volo, you keep doing your nothing. I'll go to the beach. And see Commander Komodo for whatever reason. This actually works out, though, that we're starting with this, because we gotta go back to the village anyways. As our, like, first stop, because it forces you. Oh. Hi, Komodo. I've had a message from Mr. Kagita. Wait, the beginning is just, like, the one it forces you to do right away? Anyways, so we chose the one that we're gonna get forced to do anyways? Kind of? Maybe? I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. And we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Oh, okay. You're not gonna... Okay, cool. So it doesn't force you. It's just, like... very much is like, hey. In your face at the beginning. Alright. If this actually is Mewtwo, though, we're gonna want to lead Typhlosion. But also... I'm gonna preemptively save. Just in case. Oh. Wait, hold on. Komodo's in his battle armor. Why is he in his battle armor? We gonna have to battle him? I don't remember what you start with, sir, so Electivire. Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words, yeah. Face me in battle. Alright, Komodo, fine. I'll beat you up again. Alright. Alright, he has 5 Pokemon this time. What are his levels like? Probably like 60-something, right? You start with a Golem. Alright, well, at least it doesn't have Sturdy. 65. Alright, this is bearable. Alright, Golem. I'm sorry, but gotta do it to you. Oh. Oh! Alright. They have items? I'm faster than the Golem, though, so, you know. He wasted an item and a turn. So we're okay with that. Snorlax. Oh! Snorlax got to move first. Okay, that's not cool. That's fine. We just wanted the damage so that Scizor can come in and just close combat it. To, like, oblivion. Bah. What's interesting, though, is that, like, he's, like, closing in on level 70, so I'm really glad we leveled before doing all this. And, like, played a bunch off stream. Hold up. What? They changed Pin Missile to that? I honestly was not expecting that. It's no longer a multi-hit move, but has the new Splinter status thing. Alright. Ow. Ow. Defense return to normal. Nice, nice. Alright, Braviary is a psychic flying, right? I think? Now? Oh my god. Why is it so fast? Do we at least half? Yeah. We get a second move in here. We're not going to Agile. This is going to kill. Alright, so all of his Mons are around that 65. It's just that Snorlax that was slightly higher. And then Clefable's is nasty nonsense. Which just raised its offense and defense. That's cool. Oh, I can strong style with no downside? Okay. I'm down. We're down. Yes. Your defenses increase. Doesn't matter. Scizor is too strong. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. True. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. It's because they are. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. I mean, call me what you will. I'm not bringing you gifts. Ooh. Oh! So not a legendary, literally just a Komodo fight, and he gives you the plate. Why did you have this, sir? The very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Arita. It'd appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. Alright. You know, I think that name might stick. It might work. I know I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corp ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon in this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Nice. Based on Kikadia's hints, it seems there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Okay. Alright, which one did it auto just give us? None of them. Alright, this one's in 3 areas. But, like, what we can do is, like, go to Snowpoint Temple and, like, get the lake, part of the lake that's right there, right afterwards. Because it's, like, right beside each other. Let's go do that. Oh, wait, and we're in town, too. So, like, our Pokemon get auto-healed right away. Isn't that... Maybe? Yeah, because Electivire's back up. Nice. Yes, we are heading up here. Ice Peak Camp. Alright. So we need to go, that way. Yeah, okay. Braviary gets us... Oh god, not even... Okay, well... Sneasler will climb the rest of the way, I guess. Alright, so we'll do this, and then there's the lake that's right here as well, which is for Yuxi. The other 2 lakes are not near where we need to go for Volcano. Ooh, Alpha Chimecho. Where we need to go for the other 2 quests for Moon and... Oh, yeah, no, the Moonview Arena is in Coronet Highlands, which is... Not, there's no lake there. This is the only one that's, like, close by to each other. I mean, take what you can get, though, right? Alright. And I don't trust ourselves not to kill the legendary without capturing it. So, we're gonna save. Oh, right, the other mystery door that was downstairs. Right. And then the thing on the wall. Wait, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was around this way and then... the right. Bronzong, no. I don't want... No, go back, please. Friends, I have more important business to attend to. Don't tell you Vol's gonna show up and be like, hey, you need to do this. Alright, not Volo. Alright. I was half correct. It's Adamant instead. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Talos. What are you up to? I need through this door. Oh, Sabi. Sabi. You're here to try to find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? Maybe. Why? This is what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings-on, Talos. Sometimes, yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on! Friends? Sabi and Adaman are oh, wait, I'm also floating. All three of us are floating. What is going on? Why are we floating, like, 3 inches off the ground? Because, like, I'm floating. Look at the separation of the shadow and me. And then the same to be said on the other side there with Adaman and Sabi. Alright, we broke the game again. Kind of. This game just got updated, too. The bugs should be fixed. Or at least, you know, not be happening this frequently still. Alright. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Oh my god, everyone is still floating! Alright, Golbat. No, I need to inspect this, so I need you to go away. We need to... Alright, Electivire doing, like, a flex pose with, only 1 foot on the ground. But okay. Alright, Golbat, go away. I need to figure this out. Like, seriously. Like, I'm full-on floating off the ground right now. Like, everyone's floating. Did they just, like, break the collision detection with this ground? Because, it's like, we're supposed to be standing at, like, this elevation, but, like, this elevation here of, like, this piece of floor. Oh, no, we're still floating on this one. Is this supposed to be... Alright, okay. So, what probably happened here is they got lazy. So not necessarily a bug, just potential laziness. It might still be just a bug. But my best guess is they got lazy with the collision detection. And they're like, okay, what's the highest point that we need collision on? It's this block right here. Like, this is the highest point on this level after the stairs. So our feet are at this level, and there's the invisible floor where the collision is being detected of where our feet should be is at, like, this level, this elevation. So, like, when we walk over, like, we don't go down in elevation, we stay at the same elevation. But because the visual textures are slightly lower, as it appears we are higher up. And same to be said is... Alright, collision detection is this. Okay, wait. Hold on, we do go down. Like, you can see, like, the angle, the foot angle there. Like, we're stepping down. Alright, so maybe it is a bug. But then it's like... the collision's just like... That's so silly. Adaman and Sabi out here transcending. Us kneeling down and still floating. Alright. The stone plate, the icicle plate you seem to carry be reacting to the door. Oh, we need the steel plate, don't we? We need to do this one after we get the steel plate. Alright. Well, let's go to the lakes, I guess. Alright, so we have to wait to do the snow point, because we need the 3 plates. Alright. No, we're floating up here as well! Alright, we're magic. It's official. We're just magic. Because, like, we're not floating on that, but, like, we're floating here. Yeah, no, there's no way they didn't just get lazy with collision and just did, like, one flat sheet across the entire floor. Rather than, like, because the stones are different elevation to actually make different elevations. That's kind of saddening. Alright, every time now I need to double check that I'm not floating. Alright, Yuxi, I'm back. You better not try to test my wisdom. I just want to beat you up and catch you. If it's possible to catch you. I'm assuming it's possible to catch you right now. We are going to save. But Yuxi is, like, stupid amounts of bulky. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's go in battle. You're also level 70. Shadow Ball doesn't kill here, right? Oh. Shadow Ball most definitely does kill. Note to self. Critical hits come at the most inopportune times. Honestly, I really should have brought, like, stealth sprays or smoke bombs or something for these caves. It's probably fine. We don't need them. Alright. Attempt number 2. Alright. The real question, though, is does the crit matter? We're gonna try Agile style, so it's slightly less as well. But, like... Okay, so the crit, I feel, did matter. We're gonna switch in Electivire, because we have Thunder Wave on Electivire. Paralyze the Yuxi, and then try to catch. Yes. Alright, Yuxi, come here. First ball, let's go! Alright, that was totally our first attempt. Don't worry about it. Just ignore us critting the Yuxi the first time. We're gonna save, and nothing ever happened. It's fine. Alright. I guess we just, like, continue with the lake Pokemon for now. We don't know which gives which plate. Oh, the steel plate probably comes from Heatran. The village pastures are nearly full. Oh. That might be a problem. I should, fix that. I haven't been cleaning out the pastures at all. How close are we to... Oh, is 31 the max? 31 is such a weird number. Like, why? Alright. What do I have just, like... Because, like, I don't want to get rid of stuff, because, like, I plan to evolve things to, like, get all the captures for the other perfection stuff later. Honestly, I have a lot of Luxios. Get rid of a bunch of these. I guess all these float souls we don't need either. Arnivines. Male Combies. Yes, okay. Alright, we can clear out a decent amount then. I'm gonna double check through all... Wait, why is... Oh, it's an Alpha Starly, that's why. Say, like, why do I have a random Starly? So many male Combies. I just have, like, so many, like, random everything right now. I really need to, like, go through and, like, fix all of this at some point. But honestly... Wait, why do I have so many male Combi? Like, really? Oh, I need to double check that I'm not getting rid of alphas. I guess, like, Alpha Floatzel, like, you can just get anytime. Alright, you, Carnivine, you're the one I'm keeping. No, never mind. I'm keeping the Alpha. You, Carnivine, you're the one I'm keeping. Because it's like... I just have so much everything right now. We're gonna get so much of, like, the grit dust and stuff from these. Because that's what you get from mass releasing now. Because they actually added mass releasing, which is amazing. But you actually, it's like in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, for those that have played that. You get the Pokemon candies from the professor. I guess it's the same thing with, like, Pokemon Go as well. Alright. Alright. We made a lot of space now. 16 sacks of grit dust, 6 grit rocks, 13 grit pebbles, and 5 of grit gravel. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Now we have lots of space, though. Right, we don't have to worry about any of that. We caught one Pokemon. Yeah, this Yuxi. How much is Yuxi worth? $980. Fair. Because when I was collecting unknowns earlier today, an unknown is only $308. So, you know, it makes sense that a legendary is much higher on the price. The price tag. Alright, back to the village. Go back, I guess, Obsidian Fieldlands first. It's either that or the Mirelands, but, like, either or. Alright. Oh. We didn't take damage, right. Alright. At least we have, like, a lot of quick ways. Because even in the Mirelands, like, there's the diamond camp that's kind of close to the lake. That's not too bad. And then, like, this one's, like, really close here. The Fire Spit Island has a fast travel point. I just don't know where the Moonview Arena is, or don't remember. I'm not sure if there's a close fast travel point or not. Alright. So Yuxi is the bulky one, though, so an Agile Shadow Ball might kill. So we're gonna probably try Agile Hex instead. We are gonna make sure to save, though, because we don't want a repeat of last time of bodying the Yuxi. Oh. Oh, no. Mesprit has Recover. That is actually super annoying. And... Rights. Infernal Parade doubles the power if it has a status. Just ignore that. Ignore that. It's first the worst, second the best, right? So, like, we always got to go with the second attempt, right? That's how it goes. Just it's fine. And this is why we save beforehand. I wonder if, like, you can seriously just, like, kill everything and be like, oh, I have all the plates now. Like, is that just, like, a thing? We also know now that Shadow Ball might actually not kill. Because Infernal Parade Agile only did half. And Shadow Ball's not, like, terribly stronger. Right? It's just... Oh, this actually might work. Alright, this only does half, which puts it down to, like, red. And then, because we Agile-styled things, we get to move again. Oh. It's not status, but this might still work. Damn it. And it recovered again. But here's the thing, is that we can Agile Stall Infernal Parade and then hope we get the second move in. Or it just starts doing something else. No. No, no, no. Use Recover. No! Mesprit, the one time I want you to use Recover! Ah, why? I'm sad. Third time's the charm. It's fine. Third time is the charm. That's entirely what's going on. It's fine. Don't look at me with those eyes. Those disappointment. Not my fault. That was Mesprit's fault for not recovering again. Alright. You know what would be really great, Mesprit? If you just, like, didn't press Recover at all this entire fight. Just don't press Recover. It's fine, though, because we got our extra turn after this one. And this time it's going to catch, because third time's the charm. Because third time is the charm. Yes! Third time's the charm! Let's go! Oh, wait. It says to catch them, though. Like, in the little message there. So maybe you do have to catch them. And, like, if you defeat them, then you have to, like, leave and then come back and then be like, hey, I'm back. Maybe that is the thing. I don't know. We're just gonna catch them all because they're legendaries and we want them. Also, I need them for Pokedex things. New observation, yes. What do they even need to... Mystical power? Alright, that's a new attack. Hey! See it use Recover. Thank you, Mesprit, for helping me out with the Pokedex, I guess. We need to see it use 40 times. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain to grind out. Oh, Pokedex Perfection's gonna be gross. Back to the village, because I need to go to the Mirelens now. To face Azelf, who hopefully does not have Recover. Because that would really suck. The what? Oh. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, Slifer, and thank you for the grapes. As you can probably tell, we're doing all the post-game main story legendary stuff now. Hooray. Also, I am just a tad bit stronger than I was last Legends Arceus stream. I have research level 10'd a little over half of the Pokedex right now. I spent the past 2 days going through all of the wisps without a guide, and I do not recommend. If you are going for all the wisps to get Spiritomb, use a guide. Use a video guide, because some of them are like inside of places, and that was just yeah, I mean, you can see the wisps for the most part a lot better. But I did make sure to look up a guide for the unknowns, because after the nonsense I went through with those wisps, I was not doing that again. But that's the thing, Slifer. Some of them are like underground, like in caves, or like there was one in the quarry in Cornet Highlands, like underneath. But like it was on top of like one of those pedestal, like raised rock pedestals, and it's just like, how are you supposed to find that normally? Like, my God. But yeah, like our Pokedex completion is pretty good. Because, like, I think we're down to, like, the 150 area now. Yeah, we're in, like, the 150 area. Because everything from 157 and before, I've all done research level 10 on. And then I have some stuff that's later, like this Piplup that I already have above 10. But, like, we're getting there. I'm going in order. So, like, I'm going down in order. And that was a big mistake. Because, like, back-to-back pain. Because, like, you have Spiritomb, and then right after you have Unknown. And in order to, like, research level 10 Unknown, you have to collect all of them. Because the only thing is finding all of them. Which is annoying. And then Porygon. My God, trying to find a Porygon was just awful. Because every space-time rift I had spawn was the one that was on the left of the Mirelands. And then Porygon just never spawned in that one ever. Like 3 times in a row. And then I finally got a different space-time, and it was literally the first thing to show up. Literally the first thing in the 4th space-time rift that finally went to a different location. So, yeah, that was fun. What other was awful? Oh, Ursaluna's evolution? Why? Why would you do, like, it has to evolve with the full moon? Like, come on. Really? That's just pain. Also, to get the item for it, is you either do, like, one of the side quests that give it, or, like, you have to use the Ursaluna ride Pokemon to then, like, find one of the things at a random spot. Yeah. It's just... yeah. All the other ones, though, not too bad. Like, pretty much all of these, the rest of these, were just, like, not bad to rank up to level 10. Because, like, most of these are just, like, use a move, and then have it, like, agile-style move on top of that. And it's like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. So, like, it's not that bad. So, like, 90% of the ones that I have already done were just, like, not bad. Right? But then, hey, we're getting all the completions, so technically we're also getting all of our shiny chances from 1 in 4,000 down to 1 in 2,000, roughly. Without quoting the exact number. Yes, I have. That was one of the first Pachirisu that I've caught. Because those were the first Pachirisu that I ran into in that little grove there. Was to... and then with Alpha was, like, right there, right? Yeah. What else is hilariously large? Friggin', which Alpha was it? Oh, God, I can't remember now. I just remember... oh, Alpha Rapidash, of all things. Alpha Rapidash actually, like, when you actually... because I finally caught the Alpha Rapidash and, like, took it out of its ball. And, like, stood next to it. And it's just like... what? Alright, Azelf, right? You're a wet paper bag of defenses. Alright, even agile style did not help it there. So maybe... oh god, do we have to either use a different Pokemon or roll out? Ugh. Yeah, this is probably just faster. Because load time isn't bad. And then, like, we're right here, right away. Yeah, but then you have to leave and then come back, and... this is basically just as fast. Oh. Alright. Wasted a Pokeball. Alright. Infernal Parade, do not kill. Alright, cool. Mystical Power. Alright, it missed. Alright. Azelf doesn't get Recover, right? It's just Mesprit, and then maybe Yuxi, and just Yuxi never used it. We can just, like, free Thunder Wave here and be like, aha, you're now paralyzed. Double hit, okay. Yeah, because Azelf's the offensive one. Mesprit's the Healy status stuff. And then Yuxi's the, hey, I'm a tank. Yeah, they all share a bunch of moves, but, like, they do have some unique stuff. Because they had to make them different, otherwise they'd just be basically the same Pokemon with different colors. Nice. Alright, and that's the third one, which means we get the plate now, right? Yeah. Why did we get the Draco plate from the 3 psychic types? This makes no sense. Yeah, they definitely, well, because it's part of the story. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they did even like back in Gen 5 with Black and White. Reshiram and Zekrom were like dummy easy to catch as well. Well, it's the same thing as like the stone plate that you get from the Alpha Vespiquen, of all things. And it's just like, but why? It makes no sense. I mean, it makes more sense than the Draco plate from the Psychic types, but like... Yeah, we already have the Mind plate, because that's like one of the first ones we get with Weirdeer. But like... I don't know, man. It's just... We're here, we're having a time. Catching legendaries. My pastures were almost full, so we had to release a bunch earlier. Because I haven't done any releasing in, like, basically this entire game. We've done the 3 lakes. We did the Komodo fight for the beginning. And then we went to go see Regigigas, but then the door's locked because we don't have the steel plate yet. Yeah, so we're going to Fire Spit now, and then we have Moonview after that. And then we'll go back to the Snow Point Temple. Yeah, because we have the rock and ice plates already, but like we didn't have the steel plate. And I guess like that is like the replacement for like having the 3 Regis, because normally to get Regigigas you need the 3 other Regis, like in your party. But I guess it's just you have to have the 3 plates now. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's one way of doing it, especially since they didn't put the... Oh, hi, people. Since they didn't put the other Regis in the game. It's gonna be the last one we do, because like we're just gonna do the other ones first. That festival intended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Yeah, Paulina, that happened, like, weeks upon weeks ago. I've been playing this game for another, like, 50 hours. Being able to spend time with Iskin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Aw. Kalos, Lena. I'm sorry. Helena here has something she wants to discuss with you. Alright? That's right, you should also hear this, Arita. It seems something is, once again, very much amiss on Firespit Island. Yeah, there's a heat ran there, probably, so, you know. Oh, Firespit Island. Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. Yeah, because apparently it's too hot over there for her, because Arita likes the cold. It's just very hot there, yeah. You speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Arita. Well, that's the thing, is, like, she goes into, like, we're in the Alabastor Icelands, and she's, like, wearing this, and she's perfectly fine. Arita is Canadian, confirmed. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Yeah, it's fine. Well, welcome to Canada, Slifer. This is our natural state. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. Don't worry, Arita. I'll handle it. Also, I need to remove that because that was from the nonsense. We are gonna fast travel there. Free fast travel. Welcome back, May. You've missed the lake spirits, and that's it. And now we're gonna go into the volcano. Yeah. Lava waterfall's gone, though. Octopolina? Seems Arcanine has settled into his role as Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might and can use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you two can learn much from each other. What would you like to do? Oh, you can fight Arcanine? You know what? Sure. Wait, is this the balm type of fight? Oh, it is. I don't want to, though. It's nothing new. Like, does this fight actually change at all? Or, like, is this, like, the same fight? Because if it's the same fight, I don't want to do this. Because it's redundant. Oh, it's timed. Yeah, it's not a Pokemon battle. It is... Wait, how did that hit me? Really? The fight is timed, though. Like, in the top left there. Or, like, we're at 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh. Wait, you know Wild Charge? Oh! Higher levels. Okay, there is higher levels. Oh, well. Wait, do you recall yourself to death? Hold on, you recall yourself to death, right? Oh. Fine. Alright, so that is a nice thing. That is a nice touch that they, like, hey, just, like, add the levels. Yeah, Wild Charge is new. I didn't see that before in the previous fight. You. So Wild Charge, I'm pretty... Oh, and Stone Edge now. Yeah, so definitely new, because it's higher level now, right? No, it depends on your positioning, Slifer. He only does the leap up and like slam down, if you're in a certain position. So if you're like positioned like I was, he only does the dash, and then he doesn't do the leave a fire pit there unless like you're halfway through the fight. No, yeah, he doesn't do that until the second half of the fight. Or at least you're, like, through a certain part of the bar. Like, you gotta have enough of the bar complete already for, the bombs. The frenzy stuff. But yeah, like, that's just a thing he does. Is the thing. Sweeping? Yeah, it's fine. It's because Floatzel doesn't have the levels like everyone else does. But, like, he should do the other fire thing now. Because he's going to start to flare up right here. Because you have to... Yeah, there it is. And now he does that, right? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. You didn't go as far that time. Alright, there we go. Yeah. But, like, you have iframes in the dodge as well, so you can just dodge, like, right through him. So that's what I was doing there at the end, because he started dodging, like, dashing back and forth across rather than lengthways. Alright, what do you, like, what's the purpose of this? Like, you just get to do the fight again, or, like, do you actually get, like, a thing for, like, a certain time or something? You defeated him in 4 minutes and 7 seconds. Cool. Such an outstanding... Oh, you do get a gift. Okay. Experience candies. Sure, I guess. Thank you for truly... Thank you truly for training together with Arcanine. It means so much to both of us. Yeah, so you do get, like, a gift for... I'm assuming, like, the quicker you do it, the better the gift is. So, like, because we were just, like, we stopped and, like, started talking in the middle of that and stuff like that, we only got medium experience candies rather than something, like, large. Oh, and she heals it. Okay, so you do get healed as well, which is nice. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I liked Vire up front. Hello, Talos. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. It's not on my way. It's literally one of my main quests. I have to be here. Warden Iskin... Wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. Yeah, she's just literally around the corner. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she has asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. Lava Dome Sanctum. Alright. What? The nerve of. She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Talos, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Yeah. Go do the thing. Woo! Heatran, here we come. You guys are so shocked. It's just Heatran. Careful, Talos. I mean, it'll be fine. Buddy. Are you serious right now? How am I supposed to... Oh. Oh, that follows you. Okay. Good. Ow. To know. Screw you, Heatran. Enough of that nonsense. Alright. Paralysis first. Yeah. I mean, you don't beat them, Grim. Like, you have to, like, literally just, like, keep them alive to, like, then catch them. Or, I guess you can, like, catch them without having to do all the extra things, like, in battle. But... it's just easier to do it this way, I feel. But welcome in. How's it going? Alright, Electivire's down. That's fine. Heatran's already paralyzed. Been good? Been good over here myself. I mean, I smacked my head up against a wall of just nonsense because we went around and collected those little purple, like, fire wisps in the game without looking at a guide. And that was extremely painful. So, never do that. Look at a guide. It'll help. But, you know, other than that... Hey, the Iron Plate. See, this one makes sense. The Steel type gives you the Steel Plate. Other than the 3 Psychic types giving you the Dragon Plate. Come on. But yeah, having a good time with Pokemon. And by a good time, I mean I am completely addicted to collecting. And I've spent, since Saturday, mind you, since Saturday, I've spent like 40 hours in this game. Yeah. I might be slightly addicted. So, you know, it's probably fine. Dude, at least the heat's let up a bit. Yeah, the giant ball of lava is gone now. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Just a bit. Warden Niskan, I have to ask, do you think there was a need at all for me to be here? No, there really wasn't, Rita. You could have stayed back where it was cooler. But, you know. What's the best? Like, in this game, because there's 3 stages. So, like, you have the Pokeball, the Great Ball, the Ultra Ball. So, obviously, out of those 3, the Ultra Ball level is, like, the best. But then it's situational, because you have 2 other types, or, like, categories of Pokeball. So, in this game, you have the Heavy line, which is Heavy Ball, Leaden Ball, and then Gigaton Ball, which is the same as what Pokeball, Great, and Ultra is. It's just they don't travel very far. But those are situationally good for if you're able to get up really close to a Pokemon and then throw it. They're even better at catching than like a regular Ultra Ball. Yeah, and then there's the other category, which is the Feather line, which, unlike the Heavy, they're the inverse, right? So they just fly very far. So certain Pokemon are like flying super high in the air or like a good distance away. Or, hey, maybe there's not a patch of grass to like stealth your way in to get close. So you want to like throw from a distance. You can do that with this line. And then they have the 3 for that as well. So like in battle though, just use a regular Ultra Ball. And like that's the best. And I mean, technically there's the story one, which is the Origin Ball, which is basically an Ultra Ball, but like you use it in a cutscene, so does it really count? Probably not. But yeah, there's different categories in this game. So like there's only 9 different types of Pokeball. If you don't include the story one, you don't actually use for anything else. There's only 9 different things, and they're all basically a Pokeball, a Great Ball, and an Ultra Ball levels of catching. It's just they have extra things and for situational uses. So it depends on your preferred playstyle and stuff as that as well. Yes, of course there was. Kinda, yeah, because you use the Origin Ball to catch, because you have Dialga and Palkia, so, like, you catch one of them normally in a battle, but then the other one, you, in a cutscene, throw the Origin Ball at, as part of. After you do the boss fight, throwing bombs at them to calm them down type of thing. Yeah, we just got Heatran now, Slifer. Not too bad. I mean, having to throw the balls of mud at it were kind of unexpected. I wasn't expecting that. I threw Electivire at him thinking I could just go straight into a battle. No, you can't. Yeah, we battled him. I'm assuming because he got stunned by the ball of mud, though, you can just throw a ball at him right then and there, but... Feel free just to share it in the Discord there, Slifer. I don't intend to watch on stream at the moment, but feel free to share in the Discord if you want. No. I'm assuming you're talking about the stream elements overlay, Grim? Like for all the, like, hey, where I put stuff? No. I'm just using Streamlabs right now, for, like, where I just place things, and I manually place it. So, like, all the extras. So, like, this event list up here, I can just do whatever with, like, on the fly. if I need to. I mean, feel free. Yeah, I guess Slifer. That works too. Alright. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if I might not be revenge. Wait. I was wondering if it... Oh, it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. I mean, it probably was, honestly. But... You know. Deal with it, Arita. Deal with it. You'll be fine. That's surely not the case. Iskin out here gonna start white knighting for Polina. Polina would never do... I swear, if the next line is like something along the lines of Polina would never do such a thing. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. Oh. Never mind. I was not expecting that. And then this smirk. Iskin with this smirk afterwards. Yes. Slifer, we gathered that, like, in the story, like, when we were here the first time. Because it is, like, heavily, directly being like, no, yeah, we are, like, secret lovers from, like star-crossed lovers type situation going on. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Talus, you did great. Well, just head back ahead of you then. Yeah. No, yeah, go away. I don't need you anymore, Iskin. At least for now. Bye! Still have a couple more things. Oh, accidentally. Yo, okay. I can guess just based on that that title there, Slifer, of what happened. Yeah. My guess, alright, my guess before watching it, without watching it, is you only picked up an exact number of these. Whatever that number may be. You used all of them that you had picked up on the heat ran, and in that moment, he perfectly got stunned on the very last one, and then your next thing in your inventory was a ball that you threw at him and caught him. I'm guessing that's what happened. In a Pokeball, yeah. So they definitely raised the catch rates. Because legendary catch rates are normally 3, which is like, at low health, is like a 5% chance in an Ultra Ball. I think it's something around those lines. Yeah, they're definitely much higher and much easier to catch than, Hooray, more money. That we don't really need for anything right now, but okay. I guess the other Rotom forms when they show up from Ginter. Oh, hooray! Heatran, thank you for using a strong style move in the fight. I would like to return to the village, please. Alright, and then open up the map, do the next thing. Moonview Arena's next, so Cresselia. I guess we can go back and do this now, because we have the steel plate, but, like, do Cresselia first. Alright. Oh, right, I don't need that. That was an unknown in the patch of flowers. Oh, wait, Moonview Arena is the Electrode Arena. Okay. Well. Hold on, why is... Why is the Pearl Clan person here? I understand why Melly's here, but like, I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Yes. I do. Well, I know Melly's always here. Yeah, like, she's always here because she's the warden. But, like, Kalaba, or whatever her name was? Like, she's supposed to be in, like, the Mirelands. Like, she's from a completely different zone. No, I'm talking about this chick. I know Melly's a dude. I'm talking about this chick, who's supposed to be in the Crimson Mirelands, who's never, like, not always here. And no, I've saved the Shaman and Darkrai quests for on stream. We're gonna probably do those today. I'm talking about this chick, who's not always here, who's in from a completely different zone, in the Salacian ruins for Crimson Mirelands. Alright, Melly. Stop being angry and mean. Well, I figured, you know, I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Oh boy. Who's there for some lore or something? Yeah. Oh, her name is Kalaba. I remembered her name. Nice. I mean, but like, you go to Rechigigas' store and it's just 2 Diamond Clan people. And the only reason Isken was there for Heatran is because, like, him and Polina are a thing. So, like, I'm still, like, up in the air of why this Pearl Clan person is here. Like, she has information about Cresselia, I guess. But, like, and it does make sense that Melly wouldn't know, because Melly's just full of anger and spite instead of anything else. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare. That pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. So worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep. Never mind dream. See ya for now there, Grim. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do you catch that pesky flying croissant? Alright. Melly gets points for that. Because Cresselia is a pesky flying croissant. That is very accurate. Do it for my poor Electrode. No, I'm doing it for having the legendary. I need a croissant on my team. Or at least in the pastures. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena. Yeah, I'm doing it for the decks. She at least recognizes the perfection of the arena, looked after with loving care by the great Melly. Alright. Hey, Cresselia, how's it going? Boop. Oh. Oh. I don't like this at all. Are you? Can I? Not? Okay, I was gonna say. Can I not fight you? I was very confused. Avoided? Rude. That's also why I'm trying to Thunder Wave. Slow down speed, give me myself more things to work with. Also, Cresselia is bulky. Nice, my defenses are back to normal. Lunar Blessing, that's new. Oh god! It cures oh no! And it Alright, Cresselia's new move is busted and I hate it. It's recover. It's a full restore. I'm assuming it's only recover, like it's only 50%. So 50% healing, status healing, and obscure? That's just not okay in the slightest. Well, Moonlight was just literally recover. Like, it was just 50%, but then if it was nighttime, I would heal the full. But, like, yeah, like, it has obscure and the status. Like, that's nutty. Hey, we hit. Oh. Right, use a strong style move. Okay. Yeah. Screw you to your obscure. And that's why I use the agile style move. Never mind, you're just spamming healing. That's cool. Can you stop healing, Cresselia? I want to catch you. But I don't trust my bad luck. I would assume so. Like, they do in, like, most of the other games. Like, there is certain games, like... some of the earlier gens didn't have PP limits on certain encounters. I don't think. At least for trainers, I think it was. They don't have PP limits on, like, some of the really early stuff. But... hooray for our levels being super high and us having some speed. I guess. The Dread Plate kind of makes sense because you're weak. Like, you're psychic and you're weak to... like... no. Single hop is not guaranteed. I have seen single hop get broken out of before. It's just single hops does seem to be more likely than the triple hop. So, like, if it triple hops, it can still catch. It's just, it's less likely to catch than if it were to just single hop. And then single hop is, like, it's a high chance. Like, it's very likely you're going to catch, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Yeah, I don't need feathers. I don't sleep ever. Oh, cause yeah, there's one plate that, like, will be after all these legendaries. Because we'll only have 17. We'll get there, Slifer. It's fine. Probably in the next, like, 20 minutes or so. Because we just have Regigigas to go get now for the one plate and then the one after that. Enough luck to best the Great Melly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. We'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. I mean, I already know about, like, what the drowsy mechanic does. But, like, you know. Like, I know about all the statuses. Oh, like your character sleeping? Because I know, like, there's all the, like, the time movement stuff, but, like, for the resting. Wait, why am I walking anywhere? I just need to... Oh, wait, that's why I'm walking, because there's a camp right here. Player sleeping. Yeah, I've never gone back to the bed at all. And the only thing on the bed is just rest, which is just a time change thing. Well, I assume that's Lifer, because you're bringing it up, and you constantly talk about things in this game that I don't want to know and will figure out myself. Alright, Ginter. Any cool stuff while I'm here? Jet balls. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Yes, we are heading to the Icelands. I went to the wrong camp. Whoops! It's fine. I totally meant to do that because we're going to fast travel to the Pearl Settlement anyways, because this is closer. Totally meant for that to happen. Yeah, I mean, the one, like, I guess the one, like, slightly okay thing about, like, having to go back to Jupe Life is your Pokemon are always fully healed because of it. So, like, that's kind of, like, okay. It's just, it takes so much time, is the problem. Hello, Braviary. Hi, buddy. I'll come back and catch you later. Maybe. Oh, definitely. But, like, I'm not sure if it's for completion or I'll come back for perfection. I'm sure you have a task to, you know, catch flying Pokemon. Like all the other ones that have that spawn location. Alright. We're floating again. Hooray. Woo. Collision detection and lazy game design. It's because they put a single sheet of collision at, like, the highest point. So, like, here, for example. And then if you walk anywhere else, you're just floating. Alright. We're gonna save, so we don't have to redo story stuff. Alright. Open says me. And we're all floating, all three of us. Dobby's floating, I'm floating, Adaman's floating, Adaman's floating. You know what? I'm gonna try to cheese it. If it's possible to cheese. Not sure it's possible to cheese. But we'll figure it out. Oh. Hi, Glalie. Goodbye, Glalie. Also, all these Bronzong. See you later. Alright, Regigigas, a lot smaller than I thought he would have been. Doesn't seem that big. What in the time? Really? What in the time? Adaman, that's the phrase you're going with? Oh, like the different statues? And, like, having to memorize the symbol for, like, before you get Braviary. I mean, it wasn't that bad. You gotta memorize, like, a few things in a row in an order. Not much to it. Super easy. I mean, it's not that colossal. Sure seems to be a Pokemon, but there seems... let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. I had to have someone write it down. Oh. Yeah, because the last one's, what, like 6 different things? 7 different things? Something like that. But yeah, I had to do it a second time because I missed the first statue because I thought that wasn't an opening. But I just had to go back and, like, I missed the first one. Like, I typed in, like, the 6 things, and then, like, it asked for a 7th thing. I'm like, wait, what? Sure seems to be a Pokemon, yeah, the Clairvoyance. Yeah, what about your Clairvoyance? Oh. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. I Could have told you that one, Sabi. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Okay. Cool. Sabi's great, Slifer. Don't you dare. Oh. Hi. Zut. Cool. Oh. You just straight up get put into battle with it. Alright, well, I can't cheese it. Well, because, yeah, there's no ability in this game, right? So he doesn't have slow start. We are going to make him slow, though. Oh, they did do slow start. All right. Nice. That's... Hey. They found a way. They did the thing. Regigigas is pretty chonky. Yeah. Alright, one more, and then... Damn it. We're getting really lucky with these fully paras. There we go. Got it. Alright. That was the easiest of them all. Hold on, what? This one's new. Is this just to turn Arceus back into a normal type, I'm assuming? Yeah, normal plate, yeah. That makes sense. That's definitely new. No, yeah. Essence of normalcy. Alright, well. Now, that was one solid Pokemon. Not really. He hit me with Iron Head once and then just didn't do anything for the rest of the battle. Like a giant born of the very earth. Kind of what he is. Also, we're floating again. Guess this is just a part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Talus? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come back and show you, Sabi, when I've, you know, done that. I haven't watched many of the Pokemon movies at all. Like, I've watched, like, the early ones. Like, the Kanto and Johto based one. Like, Gen 1, Gen 2 stuff. And then... Oh, no, I did watch some of the Gen 3 ones. Like, the Latios one I've seen. But... all the new stuff I didn't bother. Pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up to. No one cares about you, Adaman. Go away. See, Talos, we should do another chase sometime. I mean, I have Braviary now. I can catch up to you in no time. Alright, gather a place. We gotta go back to Kagita. Yeah. Yeah, because there's what, like one plate after this? Because there's 18 types. Yeah, 18 types. We have... Oh, I should probably save because we've caught them all now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. Oh, we only have 16? 3, 6, 11, 12. Yeah, 16. We're missing 2? Yeah, so we're missing Fairy, but like, what's the other one we're missing? Or is there only 17 types and I'm losing my mind? Ghost. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, Laventon. Here. Yeah, I caught this big giant thing up in the temple there. $1,000? Yeah, that's... Legendaries apparently is still just not... Well, the Regigigas didn't... Wait, how am I research level 3? The Regigigas didn't use... He used Ironhead 1... okay, Ironhead is one of the research tasks. Calling it. There it is. Oh, 100%. Like, Regirock, Registeel, Regice, or Regice, definitely should have been in this game. IMO. Like, if you're gonna put Regigigas in, you have to put at least the other 3. Like, I don't care about the new ones. They're kind of whatever. But, like, at least get the, like, the originals. The original 3. All 5? Nah. Too many. Rule of 3 in storytelling. That's why there was only 3 to begin with. You keep adding new stuff. Nah, they're just... They're extra. They're there. Regigigas only cares about the original 3. Nah, not just comedy. It's literally for anything that's story-based. So it's used in comedy because it's good for storytelling. But, like, the rule of 3 is a storytelling literary thing. That's just used in everything. So, gaming, writing, comedy, which is kind of writing as well, right? Oh, I did a bunch of the side requests. A lot of them. Granted, like, there's still, like, a bajillion of them. But yeah, I did quite a few. The orbs? No, I haven't done those ones yet. Oh, wait, no. I haven't done the Arita one. I don't have the one for Palkia, but I do have the Dialga one. Because it's the battle with Adamin. So I do have that one. Because I stumbled across him. I'm like, oh, sure, I can battle you. Because he's talking about, like, the treasure or whatever, and then he just gives it to you. I'm like, oh. Okay, then. Have you collected all the plates? No. Of course, Talos is a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. Yeah, but there's still plates missing, Volo. Shush. Shush your mouth. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. There's yet more to know. You want to know. Kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Really? So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates. Well, I suppose that's what we gotta learn next. Hop to it, Talos. While it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. Some use you are, Volo. Let's check how much I have. I have enough. It's fine. Put away the rest of the stuff, though. Boop, boop. Oh, I spend so much time and I pick up everything, Slifer. Also, I think some Pokemon drop it because I don't remember picking up 6. There's yeah. Yes, here, logs, take them. Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now, the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? She probably wanted to make dinner in that wood stove, and she needed wood for fuel. Secret? Your expectations need tempering. I fear this wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Oh. Not for the stove and dinner. Got it. I mean, the stove is literally right next to her, so, like... Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. Volo, speak for yourself. I'll take a home-cooked meal right about now. You know? It's probably better than potato mochi. How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo builds must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Talos. A reward for the wood you've brought me. Is this seriously how you get... yeah, that's... okay. You couldn't have just given me that earlier? Like, you've had it this whole time when I was asking about plates, and it's like, nah, just go do these 5 other things first. Alright. One of the plates we're looking for. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for. Yeah, what about the last one, though? What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. Are you serious? You were using it as a cutting board? Hold on. What? While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, she was using it as a cutting board. Kagita, please. Come on. Some, like, historian research person you are. Supposedly, like, knowing about all these things, but then, like, using it as a cutting board? Like, come on. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Ooh, actually, maybe. Maybe we do need to use this as a cutting board if it makes all the food taste better. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? There's still the ghost plate that we don't have. We've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now. But I still don't know what we're going to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Ruins? That did make sense for ghosts, so... Burn steak. Well, Pixie plated it? Yeah, it's fine. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties, to crawl about in old ruins, as you so enjoy. On with you, then. Volo doesn't do anything. Stop giving him credit for things. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. The Celestial Ruins, Talos, I'll see you there. Okay. Imagine delivery service called the Pixie Plate. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It has no relation to food, and it's so, like, one-sided in its reference. But, you know. It does have plate in its name. So, like, that might get a lot more of people because, you know, plate, food combo. But what can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? A lot. Because most of them are legendary Pokemon that I can capture. Ugh. Yes, back to Jubilife. Alright, and put this wood away that I no longer need. Alright. I'm trying to remember, like, how far up the Celestial Ruins are. That's not where the Celestial Ruins are. The Celestial Ruins are over here. Why are you... Okay, well, fine. Oh, I guess there's these ruins here. But, like... Come on, Volo. Pick up the satchel. Have a look at this, Talos. I am looking. I see broken statue. Oh, ghost plate. Giratina. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, yeah, conveniently placed satchel. I'll take the merit points. The statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Yes. Yes, I do. Mostly because it has 6 feet. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring down low even Dialga and Palkia. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. Great Pokemon Giratina was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus himself. Now tell me, this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus. Where do you think it might appear? Well, turn back cave is a thing. So, you know. I mean, it's not just you that said that, Slifer. It's quite literally just the lore of Giratina. Like, that's just been the lore since Giratina has existed. Neither. Neither of these. They're turning it. Well, I mean, because the other games, like at least the games that people have played through, never mention it because it's never come that far. Because Arceus, you never really get to. Like, it's a special event thing in like the original like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Same with I guess the remakes. It's a special event thing. And then in Platinum, you go to the Distortion World with where Giratina is, but like he's still stuck there, right? Like other than like him like trying to like because like the portal has been opened for him by Cyrus. But like that's the closest it's been, right? So like there's never been a game other than this one that is distinctly like said it. But like it's already hinted at because banishment from godhood basically. Like you have like God of Pokemon Arceus, and then you have like the angels of Pokemon like Palkia, Dialga, and I guess Giratina technically, and then being like banished from that seat to go to like some other land, like to be like in exile to an extent, right? So it's the same story, just told with different characters slightly. Kind of, I guess, in their own way. They're more like cherubs, if anything, which are not like the main angel in the analogy, but like minor angels do exist. So they're more like akin to cherubs, and like it would make sense with the whole like sizing and floatiness and stuff as well. All right, exactly where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in history. Where the space-time rift first opened. Yeah, but he's not actually there. Bolo? Can you stop being creepy? I need to go catch a Giratina. I can feel it. We are getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should. But, you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancy that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be. And with that knowledge, maybe, even forge a new, better world. Anyone who has ever said those words, especially right after evil laugh type thing and already general creepiness, not a good thing. No. Forging new, better worlds. No, we're good with this one. Thanks. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Cornet's Peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from there, the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that that is where it would appear. It's not. It might. But, like, Turnback Cave is a place that exists in this game. So, like... Wait, we can just... Yeah. So, like... It makes sense for Giratina just to be there. Especially because, like, I went into Turnback Cave already, and, like, it's just a empty room like the lake spirits were. Or, like, it's the same dimensions and everything. But no, he doesn't want to listen to me. Because Volo. Herder, I'm Volo. I know better than you, the person who has played all the other Pokemon games, and already knows about these Pokemon. Alright. Oops. Picking up all the iron because... Literally no reason, because I have 307 Ultra Balls already. Yeah, this cave's really... Well, really good for chunks in the sense that there's 3... Potentially more, depending on spawns. There's like 3 to 5 of them on average, like in the cave at one time. But like... Still. Not a lot. But like you can farm it really quickly though, because like it's like you can just exit and re-enter, and I'm assuming the chunks respawn. Hey Volo. Would you look at that? No Giratina. We have to fight him, don't we? The temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears. Yeah, you can blame Dialga for that one. Stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. You think? Is something bothering you? No, yeah, no, that's nothing. I probably just ate some bad food back there. The potato mochi just doesn't, you know, I'll just be going now. I do beg your pardon. I suppose it must seem, to be behaving strangely. No, yeah, no, that's fine, Volo. You're just doing you, right? I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Yeah? That's cool. You can tell me your dreams and aspirations? Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? You don't. It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space-time. So you're the cause of the space-time rift. You're the reason I fell from the sky, and everyone's still talking about it. Yeah. I mean, he's, like, from the beginning of the game was pretty sus. And then, like, throughout the game, there was definitely, like, hard hints of just, like, evil mastermind, evil mastermind, evil mastermind. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had to had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. Nah, Volo was creepy from, like, almost, like, day one. Like, he didn't start off that way, because, like, you interact with him, like, once, and it's just a battle. But, like, the more Volo talks, the creepier he gets. Or the more sus he gets. 18 plates, said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hands 17 of them. You must be wondering, where... Oh, you had the ghost plate this whole time, didn't you? Why, it's right here. I love how it's doing the lines and everything. This is just giving me, like, full JoJo vibes of, like, why, it's me, Dio. The ghost plate, aka the spook plate, aka Dio. Oh, we're gonna get costume change? Costume change! Oh. Volo, why is your hair doing that? Now hand over all the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. Oh, we do have to fight him. At least I got that part right. Arceus worshipper? I mean, that... Oh! He literally just styled his hair like Arceus. That makes sense. That makes sense. But, like, how did he, like, get it to stay up like that when it was just, like, tied back and, like, under the hat before? Like, he must be really quick with that hair gel and hairspray. Like, come on. Must be really quick with it, though. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. Not that great. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power. And using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world. Oh, boy. Evil plan. Evil villain spewing their plan at me before they die. Wait, just give me a minute. Dramatic reveal. Yeah. Here, let me give, like, an hour to prepare my hair. I gotta get it just right. And there's, like, one strand, like, out of place that's just, like, doing, like, a cowlick or something. No, hold on. Let me just... Using that, I will attempt to, new better world, yeah. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then the history region will, that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Oh, no, we're gonna be fine. 100% fine. Like, the stats are probably wonky. And he has 6 Pokemon. Togekiss? Togekiss? Spirit Tomb. Okay. Does he just have the full Cynthia team now? Because he had, like, Togepi evolution line, Gible evolution line already. Right? Oh, you were in the 50s at this point? Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that'd be real rough. I have enough speed to, like, strong style here and take no downside. Oh. Who said you can switch like that? That's... Joke's on you! Joke's on you, Volo. I have Ice Punch on the Selectivire. Screw you. It didn't kill. Oh. That's fine. Waste your full restore. Bonk. You got another one? No? Okay. That's fine. I still have more Ice Punches, though. Aha! Yeah, he definitely only has one. He would have used another one there. Oh, Roserade's faster. Oh, no. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Yep. It's fixated, though. So, you know. Also, I still have items. So this is gonna be fine. Oh, Arcanine. That's new. That's not a Cynthia Pokemon. Oh, no, yeah. The level differences make a big difference, especially on speed. The big one. Hey, Lucario. Hi, buddy. Oh, lower your defenses. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, level difference is huge. Like, even just, like, look at the speed chart on the other side there. Like, if I needed to, I could strong move and, like, it affects nothing. Oh, no, I don't get a double turn later. Alright. Goodbye, Lucario. Hey, there's the Togekiss. I probably didn't need this strong style, but just in case. Alright, and the Spiritomb comes back in with, like, next to no health. Oh no! I'm quaking in my boots. Oh. Well, no, I'm actually not quaking anymore. I'm just tired. Time to sleep. Time to nap. Ah. Alright. Goodbye, Volo. Give me plate, please. Why? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Because I'm awesome and you aren't. Deal with it. Why? How? Because I'm like 30 levels higher than you? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all of my passionate interest to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done, and you get beat by a little girl. Deal with it. You, outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. Yeah, maybe. You know, that actually kind of tracks. So. No, this isn't finished yet. Oh. Giratina. Yeah. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins? The eldritch presence icing your heart? No, I feel fine. That's a Giratina, though. Hi, Giratina. Hi, buddy. You keep saying that, Slifer, and it's not actually been a problem for, like, any part of this game for me, honestly. Please don't. I'm only 15. Don't shoot an attack at me. That's just rude. Oh, you don't get healed either. That kind of sucks. Wait, Terrible Might. Does that mean we can't catch it here? Oh no, it's just an alpha. Oh, that's why it was so tall for you. No catch. Okay, yeah. So we can't catch it yet. So that's what Turnback Cave is for. Is after this and the story stuff is done, you can go back and catch it. I'm assuming. Takes reduced damage from status conditions, move effects is poisoning and splinters, and then stats are boosted, yeah. Oh, right, my guard trumps the alpha. No, that tracks. Fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Everything's fine. Bop. The crit. That's fine. That's fine, Giratina. So you're saying something about something being a pain, Slifer? Oh. This might be what you're referring to. Yeah. The music for this battle, though. It's gonna move like 5 times in a row here, though, from what I saw on the speed tracker on the side. I resist almost everything you do. Interesting. Because I know 2-turn moves are just gone, so it does make sense Shadow Force is just a regular attack. But it's interesting it adds Obscure to it. Like, that doesn't make sense, but, like, interesting. It's fine. It only did half to our Scizor. That's fine, Scizor. You revived 3 things. Yeah, so he probably moved a bunch in a row. Like, whereas mine are just like really fast, especially because of the level difference. So like it's still 1-to-1. Yeah. But yeah, for me it's 1-to-1. Oh, they have scores 2 more turns. Alright, get through the Obscure. Yeah! You, Giratina. Yeah, twice in a row. Yeah. Ow. Rude. Screw your Obscure. So you're saying, pain? I don't... Wasn't that bad. But yeah, I do see why it was, like, not great for you if you're at, like, at its level. I'm, like, if I wasn't as, like, high level as I was, that would definitely probably be a lot worse off. But, like, because I've been doing all the collecting and, like, have caught, like, 50 billion things in space-time zones, they just give a bunch of experience. But, like, having to do that right after the Volo fight... I can see like that back to back to back is a lot for one team to handle. Turning tail and running from this puny human, pathetic. I mean, I may be short, but I am mighty. The one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus, and he got beaten by a little girl. Didn't have max revives into much. Yeah, I have huge type advantage against Dragon and Ghost. Like, I have 2 ice moves. I have two Pokemon with ice moves, 2 Pokemon with ghost moves, a Pokemon with a dark move, and the levels. So I have the speed. Also, like, half my Pokemon, even without the levels, just are already fast. Like Scizor, for example. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad, so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How? How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me? Your attitude, obviously. Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? Also that, this world is fine. Deal with it. I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Talos. Do you have some dream that propels you as I've had? Collecting, mostly. I like collecting things. Kinda. The meaning of that statement is becoming less and less official, Slaver. Because every time you say it, because you were at a much different point in the game in terms of the your team and levels and stuff. The difficulty for me just isn't the same. So you do. Doubtless that dream of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. No, my boxes, I had to clean out my boxes because they were almost full. I have a lot of Pokemon. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path, the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. Ooh, spooky plate. Neat. I suppose now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui. True. My flute is glowing. I got a weird ocarina. But I guess the Azure Flute, which is Arceus thing. So, you know. So that's it. The Azure Flute comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you, of all people. You had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? Yeah. No desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would even manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle in this in the Legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. You do that, Volo. Arceus, hold on a second. I need to save after all that. A deified Pokemon. So you got all Pokemon that are there are to meet. Oh, yeah. We gotta... That's just the Pokédex, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. So now that that's done, we have a couple other things to do. So the first one we're gonna do is the Darkrai one. Wait, really? What are you talking about? Not there. Yeah, so like if you untag it, like it doesn't have the marker there anymore. Like I have the other marker for Darkrai. So if you mark another quest, like it's not there. It comes back. Like when you finish that other side quest, that marker will come back. But like, fine. Go to this one. Closer. We need to heal, then we need to save, and then Darkrai time. Nightfall. Alright, boop, boop, Save. Mostly so we don't have to... Yeah, because the marker for Arceus is not there. Because it would be over there, right? But, like, is there a thing after Arceus? I'm assuming so, right? It's before Arceus? Oh, I already know there's more. Yeah, more legendaries. Because, like, there's a bunch of, like, empty space on my Pokedex. Hi, Darkrai. How's it going? Ow. Not? Sure. Can I fight you, please? Oh, really? Really? Electivire, you dummy. Alright, where's he teleporting to? Oh. Oh. Wait, can you not throw stuff at him? Yeah, he just, like, disappears. Hmm. An item, mayhaps? No. Hmm. Hi, buddy boy. Oh, you gotta backstrike him, that's why. That's why. Okay, so you just gotta backstrike him. Zappy, zappy. Well, another one of those would definitely KO. Ooh, wait, this is weaker. This is weaker. Get him low. Yeah. Oh, and it started raining. Okay, well. Alright, then. Alright, so that's Darkrai, I guess? That's kind of lackluster, actually. Yeah, it's good. No abilities is super nice in this game. Not having to worry about Levitate or Sturdy or Heatproof or Thick Fat. Just any of the things that reduce damage or ignore damage. Kind of nice. Astounding. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. And Darkrai is mine. Yes, now no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. Unless I make them. I suppose I'd better be heading back home myself now, but I won't ever forget that what you did. Oh yeah, because it definitely like gives the potential there. He's detecting you the whole time. So what you would have to do, well, at least my best guess on what you would have to do is you'd have to stun him. So that's what the green ball, the green sticky balls that I have there are. Is the highest level of stun item you can get in the game. So you'd have to stun him out of detecting you. At least based on the game mechanics and what I've seen, that what you can do. Because of the detection meter that was already still active at the top. Yeah, the sticky balls are the best item to stun. It's the almost guaranteed item. Because you have the different levels of the stun items. So you have the spoiled apricorns, which are the lowest chance to stun. You have mud balls that are slightly higher than that. The snowballs are above that. But yeah, like it just progressively goes up for the items. But yeah, the sticky glob is the most guaranteed. Like it's not full guaranteed, but it is the most likely to stun. Yeah, there's different levels of them. It doesn't mention it, but it does make sense though because you can craft these. In order to make them, you need spoiled apricorns and mud balls, I think it is. And then castor fern, which is one of the plants that you can pick up. All right, shaman time, I guess. Oh wait, we have definitely completed Cherim. Go turn that in at some point. Token of gratitude. Find the field of Gracidia flowers located. Oh, is this? Oh, is this where I think it is? Oh, and the Sea's... Yeah, the Sea's Legend will do after that. But first, Shaman. I think I know where this is. I think I might know where this is. Heard that one's annoying, the Sea's Legends. Well, we're gonna find out today. I'm assuming the more main missions we'll just see once we go back to town, maybe. I have caught one Pokemon, yeah. Here's my Darkrai. Hold on. Why is Darkrai worth more money than any of the other legendaries we've caught so far? By a whole $42. Ooh, actually, yeah, maybe because the Backstrike. Actually, yeah, that's probably it. Wait, why is Backstrike only worth $42? We're dealing with thousands upon thousands of dollars on a daily basis. And Backstrike is only worth 42? Wait, really? Oh, I guess because of the fight against Volo, we got a bunch of... Nice. Oh, we're done with Thunder... Oh, wow. We're really done with Thunder Punch. We've used Thunder Punch 123 times, and we had to use it 40. Yeah. Yeah, Lucario I still need to... Lucario's gonna be easy, though. Like, Orisphere on Close Combat to get to Research 10. And Agile. But yeah, like, getting the rest... I'll probably just evolve the Riolus, probably the easiest way. Lucario's, other than the Alpha, don't, like, regularly spawn. Granted, I haven't really looked it up, so... 120... Well, because we've used Electivire for a long time, right? And then I used Electivire in my some of my grinding to level up some of the other Pokemon to evolve them to get, like, some of the completion stuff. Not really, because you have the guaranteed spawn of the Alpha, which you can just use a Fire type over and over again against. Does that... like, defeating 10 of them with Fire and 15 total is kind of annoying, but... But yeah. Like, Togekiss has a guaranteed spawn location, so you can just go catch it whenever you want. Spiritomb, there's only one of, that's the Wisps. But, like, after that, it's just use moves a bunch. Same with Arcanine. Like, number caught, I mean, like, I'm just go get a bunch of Growlithe and then shove Firestones in their face and then just be done with it. Darkrai, Shadow Ball, Dark Void. I wonder how Dark Void works in this game. He probably already knows it. We can go just check in the box, but... because they changed how Sleep works, but also Darkrai doesn't have the Nightmare ability anymore. Yeah, I mean, maybe obscured. Yeah. We'll see in a second. We'll look at that. We'll look at that in the pastures. I would like to return to the village, please. Oh god, wait. It's gonna be in the middle of a random box. Oh, and as predicted, more conversation the second we came back to town. Talos, hey Talos. Yeah. Have you heard? There have been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt Coastlands, and then just vanished without a trace. Hey, spooky. Talos, my girl, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What happened? Oh, it's just because Giratina went to Turnback Cave. Got it. I see. In that case, the Shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. Yeah, eventually. We'll go get there, but, you know, Shaman first. The Cobalt Coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have an idea where to look. I do, actually. I know exactly where to look. Because, you know, it's the same name as the other games. So. Yeah, it happens then. You know, there's a lot to the game. There's a lot. I enjoy things. I enjoy quests. Alright. Not gonna be blind and miss it. Gonna do this. In one of these boxes. But because we did a huge mass release, it could be in a random box. Yeah, it already knows Dark Void. Okay. Alright. Target is dragged into the world of total darkness. That makes the target drowsy and lowers defense. 31, Slifer, and that's the maximum. Because we got a warning message that the pastures are almost full. Yeah, so 31's the maximum. Alright, so Dark Void no longer is 100% accuracy. Drowsy is, in my opinion, worse than Sleep. The lowering the defense is kind of okay, but like... Yeah, no, yeah, 31. Yeah. 31. Which really bothers me, because it doesn't make a perfect, like, why not just make it 32? Like, this part bothers me. I have no idea. I just know this is the last box, because when we caught Yuxi at the start of stream, it's like, hey, your boxes are getting full. I mean, maybe. Like, because you have mass release. So, like, you know, right? And, like, I just have, like, random everything in my boxes right now because I haven't been releasing anything. Because I want to keep a bunch in order to evolve things and, like, exploit the perfection of the Pokedex a little bit. Because when you evolve things, they count for evolution of the stage that they're on and the stage that they become. And then you also count as a catching, and then you can, if they have, like, a nighttime, daytime, heavy, or any of that, like, that counts as well, double. Come from other games? I mean, yeah, if they do that. I doubt that they would, because that means they would have to program all the, like, new models in and stuff. So I don't foresee them doing something like that. Oh, yeah, I already got the other starters. I have them almost perfected. I just have to catch more from Space-Time Rifts in order to perfect them. Yeah. I actually caught another Rowlet and Dartrix in a Space-Time Rift earlier today. Alright, because I'm thinking it's this spot over here, right? Like, it's that spot there. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Seems to be the flower field menu has been looking for. Yeah, okay. Is this the field from back then? It just sticks out so much is the thing. It's like, why would they do this unless it's something important? I just love the green grass because the grass is still underneath, so the textures are still like passing through the ground. The flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? Long time ago, I got lost out here, and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you. But I just came back to say thank you so much. Oh. Alright, the flowers are back. Little shaman! Hi, buddy. What? What? The flowers sprout on the back! Oh, I love it! Okay, that's amazing. Thank you so very much, Talos. Make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon. Yes. Good luck with your work. Take care. That's Shaman, yeah. But first... let's see if this... oh. Right, it's the... you. Go away. Go away. I mean, it's not, like, terribly hard to see. Oh, hi! It's like, if you get close enough... seriously gonna do this to me, Shaman? There's an alpha to our left. Wait, did the Shaman seriously just run off? Annoying. So, like, it respawns, right? Okay. Go back to the... really? Can't just rest and it respawns? I'm gonna try this. Oh, it probably just... probably not that. Probably rest till morning and... oh, you tried it? Okay. I'll go back to the village then. Oh, right. You gotta... because I caught that Drifloon. Unless you missed it? Alright, yeah. I mean, what's the harm with going and checking? I've got the time. Yeah, it doesn't appear so. Because it'd be, like, in the center here, right? Didn't respawn from just resting. Unfortunate. It's fine. I will, just, you know, battle and catch it the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, I mean, if you know where it's at and, like, have the feather balls, like, it's possible. But, like, you can't get close enough for the Ultra Balls or anything to be effective. Oh, come on, Braviary, please. Alright, challenge accepted. Well, I mean, I hit it, though. I hit it, though. I hate that it does that. If you're too far away, it just bonks off the Pokemon. That's annoying. It's mad now? No, it's not. It would... you'd have these the stealth thing up the top. The eyeball. It's a distance thing. I've tested this theory on many occasions. If you're too far away, the feather ball's just... Yeah, it usually bonks when it's mad, but it also, based on game design, because I have extensively tested this and proven this, is if you're too far from something, it'll bonk off the Pokemon. There's a distance threshold. Yeah. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you're leaving, but no. Oh, you have a chance to flee? Are you serious? You know Earth Power. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down for Earth Power. Earth Power Shaman's pretty lit, honestly. It probably knows Energy Ball as well. At least it used Energy Ball with the Overworld attack. You know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Probably low enough, right? Oh. Oh, we still caught it. That's fine. Alright. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Let's go. Also, we get a Grit Rock from that. Nice. Alright. Sea of Legend time. Sea's Legend. And then the... Oh, wait, these are both in the Cobalt Coastlands. Because we have, on the ocean might be connected to the yeah, because you have... He mentioned Prelude Beach, and then if it was swimming over to the, over to the Cobalt Coastlands. We'll see. Wait, this one requires a specific Pokemon on your team? Oh, wait. This is for Manaphy, isn't it? What does Manaphy need for 3 specific Pokemon on your team? What? Because, like, there's that tunnel that we have with the hieroglyphics on it. Mantike, Weasel, and something else. I don't have extra Weasels. No. Alright. Looking it up. Because if it's going to specify like that, then, like, there's no chance we're going to figure that out on our own. Might be Remoraid. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch another Remoraid because I evolved the one I had for Pokedex things. Yeah. Mantike, Weasel, and Overquill. Apparently. So we have those except for the Buizel, I think. Let me double check if I have a Buizel or not. Otherwise, we have to go catch one. No, I don't want to rest. I want... Yeah. If I already have one, then, like, I'm just gonna leave while I'm here rather than... Buizel. I do not. Okay, that's fine. I'll go catch one then. It's because I evolved all of them, because I'm going for perfection, right? So, like, I use them all up to evolve into Floatzel to count as Floatzel captures on top of that. before I got rid of them, right? See? There it is right there. Not detected. We're just too far. I hit him. He noticed. And it still bonked anyways. Proven theory. Right there. Are you sitting? You know what? Fine. Be that way. You get a sticky glob now. Sure. Deal with it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, without a guide, this one would, like, definitely be annoying. Like, figuring out you need a Mantike, a Buizel, and an Overquill with literally no direction at all would be very annoying. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I caught this Buizel. Yeah, because I apparently need that for things. Super dumb. Probably tells you. I mean, it has not told me at this point in the quest at all. So honestly, we can go there. Because I have an inkling on where to go. But like... Oh, so if you don't read the story in the... That is so dumb, honestly. Like, no one reads the books in the Canalev library. Literally no one. Alright, search for my Mantike. Do I have one of those? I don't remember if I have a Mantike. I'm pretty sure I do. I apparently don't. We have to go catch a Mantike as well. Alright. Well, I mean, we're in the right area for it, so there's that. Yeah, I'm just already here. Because that's just been, like, suspicious this whole time. Plus, it's on the overworld map. So, like, that's definitely, like, where we need to go, right? Alright, that's a Remoraid. Mantikes are over here. Are you a Mantike? No, you're a Remoraid. You're another Remoraid. Where... Yeah, like, it's in the center here. There they are. Alright, buddy boys. Surface for me, please. And I missed. Of course. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with the frustration of how badly designed the catching on water is. I'm gonna battle them. Oh, wait. Maybe? Alright. Yeah, just give me a net to, like, hang off the side of Basket Legion and catch a whole bunch of things in it. Wait, why did I do that and not fast travel? Alright, well, that was dumb. Yeah, let me just, like, drain the seas of Pokemon. What my biggest problem is like, it's cool that they give you the slow motion, like, when you're aiming, but, like, don't turn off the slow motion immediately as you throw the Pokeball, because 9 times out of 10, you miss because they turn off slow motion and the aim is off because it moves. Like, you move immediately forward, meaning that you're aiming at the wrong spot 9 times out of 10. Which just, it feels bad. Like, they should have designed at least that part better. Like, don't turn off slow-mo until you land. Like, that is the correct way to do it. Also, yeah, not going into underwater when, like, most of the water Pokemon can either dive underwater or are barely showing above water to be able to catch. Or, like, if you get close to them anyways, they're just gonna be like, I'm angry at you anyway now, and you can't catch me in the overworld. So I've taken to the fact that, like, I'm just gonna have to battle them and, like, just live with it. Which is fine, I guess. But, like, it's kind of annoying. Alright, we have the 3 Pokemon in the party. I'm assuming it's this. If it's not this, we're gonna turn to our other screen and be like, okay, what actually is it? Hello? You have your 3 Pokemon. Oh, it has to be... Okay, we're in the right spot. It has to be evening. Okay. Yeah, because, like, there's the tunnel that's over there, like that tunnel there, that has the hieroglyphs, but it's literally just a tunnel from what I remember. Like, there's nothing in between. That's why I didn't think of that there first. Apparently, just has to be evening, though. Because we have to go to this as the first step, and then... Oh, and then there's a cave over there, apparently. Yeah, well, especially if you don't look it up, because, like, knowing a specific, like, that much of a specific thing of 3 Pokemon, one of which didn't exist at the time, in Canalev Library, to have in your party is just... And a boulder shift in the distance. Alright. I'm assuming it's just like this. Like, it's this piece here, right? Hey, Gyarados. Bye, Gyarados. Because there was the mural hieroglyphic thing in here, right? So, like, it's just... It's here? Maybe? Yeah, because there's this, right? No, it is not here. Okay. Southwest of Seagrass Haven called Seaside Hollow. Seagrass... Oh, so it's... Oh! It literally marks it on your map. I'm dumb. It literally just marks it on your map. Alright. Hi, Manaphy. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Fiona. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are you serious? I can't... Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, we still got hit. Oh my god! Okay, battle time. Nope. Battle time. Are you... What? Excuse me? Yeah, that's the first death. But understandably, what in the world is that? The timing on that, because, like, you dodge the first water pulse, and then the second one's right there, but, like, you can't dodge again because there's a downtime. God. Wait, do I need these Pokemon in my party anymore? Or can I just, like... Wait, do we get to keep that one Fiona that we... Or, no, because that Fiona broke out, right? Yeah, it's not in the... Alright, well... It happens, but, like... Well, because you can't go into battle either, because they have the water shields, which you have to stun off of them first. So, like, you can't even start a battle to, like, try to prevent that. Alright, now we know what's going on. Stun them ASAP. Throw an Ultra Ball. Get rid of as many as possible, as quickly as possible. And then we'll be okay. Wait. I'm dumb. I don't have to lose my items. We saved beforehand. Aha! It's like we never died. There's not a counter, though, Slifer. I didn't set that up for this game. Oh, yeah. Any game, any Pokemon game that has an autosave feature, I turn off. Because, no. Please, no. Because, like, it would have autosaved, like, the second we went into this cave. Oh, shit. Stop auto-targeting the wrong thing. One of these catch, please. Alright, one of them caught. Honestly, at this point... I have one of the Theons. I have one of them. We're only in battle with two things. It's only level 50. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Fiona, I'm sorry. I already caught one of you. Go away for now. I'll come back for you. Oh my god, Manaphy, stop being so fast. Slow down. There's a chance at an Alpha Fiona? Alright. Interesting. Yeah, screw you, Manaphy. I get 2 turns now. Wait. No! I don't get 2 turns now because I Frostbite instead of Paralysis. No! Damn it. The 10% chance to Frostbite off of the Ice Punch. Are you... Fine, you're still statused. This is a capture. Right here. Yeah. The ball's floating. Another weird collision thing with the floor. Alright. Alright, Fiona. Sure. You know what? Since you're still here, I'll catch you too. Really? Are you kidding me? You water pulsed after you were stunned? Ma'am? Oh, I am backstriking, that's the thing. Jerk doesn't want to be backstruck. Water Pulse is just disgusting in this game. Most of the moves though, Cora. Also, hi. Most of the moves in this game are disgusting from wild Pokemon because they all home in on your location. There we go, there it is. Woo! Alright. I mean, honestly, first death being in post-game to legendaries. But, like, yeah, it was very unfair. At least based on the timing, because they're all split in, like, there's 4 of them, and they all do the same moves at the same time. But, like, Water Pulse is coming at, like, 4 homing attacks coming at different intervals of time, but then you have a time delay on your roll, so, like, you can't roll again. It's rough. It's rough out here. Take a rest or do some crafting? Okay, I guess. No, yeah, there's no death counter for this game. But also, this other command still exists, though. So, you know, don't worry about it. Cause we reloaded a save, meaning that we didn't lose items, we didn't black out. It never happened. You can't prove it. You know, like this Grit Rock that I supposedly dropped. Still here. Fine. What clip? What do you mean? What clip? There's all my thing. All right, it's gonna be. I really need to organize these boxes. Is this the right Floatzel? Nope. Is this the right Floatzel? Nope. Because I know there's the search function, but like, there we go. What else was on my team? Weirder. I only have one of those. Search function works really well for him. No, don't, yeah, no, there's no clip. you talking about? Gonna ignore what I'm doing behind the scenes on this other. Just gonna go to content clips of my channel. Ooh, what's this button do? It looks like a trash can. I'm just gonna. Slifer, mine evolved at level 39. I doubt that's a thing though. I don't think that's the thing, because like 39 just seems like a weird level. But like its Pokedex thing wants you to use agile style moves and Psy Shield Bash. So what I was doing during leveling up was just using those together. Eventually, like once you get mastery of Psy Shield Bash, anyways, just to level it up quicker. For it has to be some. I'm assuming it's something with Psy Shield Bash because like it just makes sense. That's the new move. That and like the normal type learns a Psychic type move to then evolve into a normal Psychic type. Right? So, like, it just makes sense if it has something to do with that. I just don't know for sure what it is. True. So we got Mantike, Fione, and Manaphy. Alright, hey, Professor. I did your quest thing. Steve caught our mysterious swimmer. So was a Manaphy all along. Seems Manaphy here is a migratory Pokemon drifting to and fro across the seas since long ago. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to make sure to go back and check that, like, off-stream and stuff like that. If I could find any alphas in that cave. At least that's what it says in the Seas legend. I had a jolly hard time getting a hold of this tome. But it seems it was worth it in the end. Oh, also, we just got, like, $30,000, I think this is. I think Comet Shards are 10k each. Or are they 10k each? Let's find out together. I know they're worth more than star pieces. Shopping. I would like to sell. They're 15k each, so 45. Yeah. Woo! Also, take these star pieces. And do I have any gold nuggets right now? Nope. Okay. Alright. Giratina time, I guess? Because we're already here. Also, like, all these other side quests are just, like, here for whatever. But yeah, like, Turnback Cave. The same name as what it is in the friggin', Diamond and Pearl in Sinnoh. Which is where you catch Giratina normally. So, I would assume so. Also, it was an empty room last time I went to check there. Yeah, it's really obvious. Also, if you're interested in an Alpha Ninetales there, Slifer, it spawns right there. Alpha Ninetales, if you haven't seen it before. Caught one earlier today. Oh, right, you were. Okay. Still, I have forgotten about it because my memory is very selective. Vulpix is up on the ridge there. Is where I found my Vulpix. So, like, because you have the Growlithe up top, and then Vulpix just, like, right in the middle here, where all the Glameow and that are. Yeah, I haven't had any Growlithe spawn on that little bit. Like, Growlithe spawn up top there, for me. Like, that's a guaranteed Growlithe spawn is up top. But yeah, I haven't seen Growlithe in the Glameow section. It was just the couple of Vulpix that I've seen there. Yeah, I have the Alpha Empoleon already. The one that's on the beach there. darkness. Yeah. And that's, like, one of his, like, big uses. That and just saving time on, like, as long as there's not, like, huge mountains in the area. So, like, Coronet Highlands isn't great for him. But, like, if it's just, like, the Obsidian Fieldlands, you just kind of, like, go from one side to the other side without having to fast travel, like, pretty quickly. Hi, Giratina. How's it going? Cool. Yeah, so there's no way this, like, I'm gonna walk forward and it's just like, hey, battle, right? Like, that's just the thing. Yeah. Now I'm out here being prepared with the sticky glove. I need to make more sticky gloves. Need to craft more. They're just really useful. Like, I was making fun of them when they first showed up, but when, like, I actually started using them, and, like, they're actually pretty good. Slow down, sir. Ow. Okay. Really, ow. Of course. Oh, that did nothing. Well, you don't have levitate. Maybe this is the play. Oh, you're obscured. Can you stop being obscured, sir? No? Okay. Yeah. Accuracy drop things are just, like, my least favorite thing. Because it's just, like, really... It's annoying. Haha! My turn to say no. I did not see, but, like, Futurama was already kind of like a done thing, unless they're just gonna, like, remake it. Or, like, different characters, I guess, maybe. And I never watched King of the Hill, so mostly because I don't care much for it. Alright, Giratina captured. Garchomp finally level 70, because he was spent a lot of time in the box while I was doing other stuff. Just a continuation? Ew. Silly writers just wanting more money. Alright. Hey, Laventon, I did the thing. Be proud of me and give me money. Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. Really? Volo came back and talked to you specifically, Laventon, the dude that he has never talked to once before in the entire game. Because you get ignored. Because, you know, you don't do much other than give me money. Also, yeah, also Volo lies a bunch. He said that Giratina, that it chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. Yeah, totally. That's totally what happened. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. I mean, adding to the Pokedex thing, yes, because it is a Pokemon. He wandered off after saying that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. Yeah. That's totally what Giratina wants, is to protect things. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I caught 5 Pokemon. Here. Look at all my legendaries. Especially this one. This is my favorite legendary. More money. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. Yeah. What do things need? Oh, catching small species without spotted. Oh, without spotted, actually, that's going to be so annoying. Because if you battle them, they technically count as spotting you. Yo, I have to catch 10 of them actually out in the open water. Oh. No. No, no, no. It's such a pain. No. Oh. Alright, Giratina, what do you need? Alright. Shadow Force, I've seen you use that a bunch. Nice. Thank you for helping complete the Pokedex. He's already research level 7, and I've done literally nothing other than catch one. So quite literally, all I have to do to get to the research level 10 is use Agile Shadow Force one more time. And then it's research level 10. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, I'm mostly going for perfection, so I can get my money's worth of the game. I really get my money's worth of the game. But also, I really like collecting things, and like this type of stuff, I'm down for. Alright, Fiona. Water Pulse, Zen Headbutt, and a Strong Style. Okay, Fiona's really easy to perfect. Manaphy... It can learn Moonblast? That's actually nice. Take Heart, which I'm assuming is just Manaphy's new signature move, other than just Heart Swap, because abilities don't exist. And then Strong and Agile. Okay. I would like to go back to the village and get the new quest that I'm assuming is going to be there for me. Or not? Oh, there's no side quest, though. Alright, Ginter. Got cool new things, or no? Oh, no. I don't care about your jet balls. Alright, Blackboard quest, I'm assuming? Oh. Or I enter and... Hi, Kagita. I've just been told of the foul plan Volo had concocted. Well, think no more of that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress with your... What do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's going alright. We caught some legendaries. We're doing pretty alright. Indeed. Well, history holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you like to hear about? Wait, the genies are in this game? Wait, hold on. Are the Therian forms in this game? I'm legitimately asking, are the Therian forms, or is it just like the... Oh, the Therians. Okay, I'm excited. Yes, Tornadus. In every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous... Oh, it's going to be in the sky, and I'm going to have to... Alright, Ginter, I might need those jet pulse after all. Tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Icelands, Tornadus may be about. Shall I speak to... Yeah, what about Thundurus? Now, Thundurus, as it flies around, it fires bolts of lightning every which way. When a rainstorm lashes the Cobalt coastlands, Thundurus may be about. Oh, I have to wait for weather patterns, though. So, like, these are more, like, random. Ah, yes, Landorus, the Pokemon hailed as the Guardian of the Fields. It seems it can be glimpsed in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Perhaps you'd be as good to catch it for me. All done, thanks. That's so, I know not why these three have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies within the space-time rift, or simply with their own whims. I suppose they're stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty, but nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourselves. Will. When you've completed entries in your Pokemon for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundurus, come and speak with me. Okay. And that means complete, which means we need research level 10. Probably not too bad, actually. The legendaries don't seem... Oh, is there seriously not, like, that... Oh, the side request icon baited us to coming here. Alright. Alright, Ginter, give me these jet balls just in case. I have the money for them. Just give them over. Well, in order to complete them, you have to catch them. Because your research level doesn't go up unless you, Ooh. Actually have new styles this time. Any cool things? Or is this... Hats seem to be all the same. Yeah. Oh, wait. There are more festival masks that I didn't have before? Oh. Yeah, I mean, because the research levels I'm assuming are just like agile, strong, using specific moves, and that's it. Like, because there's not much you can do with if they're only available to be captured once. Like legendaries are, right? So like you can't do like feed or stun or... Oh, Spiritomb has a... Ooh. Oh, and Honchkrow? Okay. Oh, all the... Oh, the legendaries have some. Okay. This looks amazing! I love this. I love the Cresselia one. So much. The red bow is a nice touch. Honestly, this one's kind of very bland. Still looks alright, though. Regigigas. Yeah. The green. Nice touch. Yeah, okay. Wait, so all the other legendaries get them, but then, like, Dialga and Palkia are like, nah. You don't get clothing for us. But, like, all the other legends do. What do the pants look like for them? Spiritomb. I mean, those look not half bad. Yeah. You get those for beating the main story. Like, after the credits, you can come back here and... Okay, the pants for Heatran look really nice. Like, that the gradient that they do on the pants is always, like, super nice. Yeah. Alright, I think we found our outfit for after we're done with this Cherrim look. The Cresselia clothing is just... Oh, and then the Darkrai ones are just black. No pattern, no nothing, just black. See, at least the Giratina ones have, like, little rips and, like, aesthetic. I mean, I guess, but, like... It's just... I wish they did fancy... The fancy kimonos are, like, my favorite thing. Also, we should save after catching Giratina. Like, why can't Dialga and Palkia have fancy kimonos? Wait, we didn't reset our quest, did we? Yeah, I don't want to go to Arceus right now, because I can't. Oh. Alright, so Landorus is in the Fieldlands. Tornadus is up here, and then, oh, there's a thunderstorm here right now. Actually, let's go here. Thunderous might actually be here right now. Yeah, it just tells you to look for the weather. Oh. Are you serious? Really? I come here for the rain and thunder, and you go away the second I get here. Ugh, fine. I'll go to this mass outbreak instead. Gosh. The hint? What do you mean, the hint? Oh, to reset weather. Got it, got it. It's fine, though. There's always more things to do. Like this Skorupi swarm for a red Skorupi. Right? Because one of these are going to be red, right? Right? Oh, why aren't they red? Lame. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Sir, no. Sir, no. No. Are you kidding me right now? Sir, stop that. Bad. None of them are red. Why aren't they red? Oh, I want a red Skorupi. Can a shiny one spawn, please? That one broke out. Of course. Alright. Come on, son. Come over here. Oh, I missed. And this is why the sticky blobs are very useful. Did I max their decks? No. They're just complete. I didn't perfect them yet. So it's not a 128 chance. It's a little bit higher than that, but... I mean, I have 27 out of 4,000 chance. Whatever that math is. Let me actually pull up the chart. Because I have that. I have the chart. I just don't remember where I put it. I'm just going to look it up again. Because it's like still like, it's like a 1 in 200. Here it is. Because I have Mass Outbreak and Dex Research level 10, so it's a 1 in 152. Which honestly isn't that much different from the lowest odds of 1 in 128. Because Perfection only gives you 2 extra rolls, and then Shiny Charm gives you 3, I think it is. So, like, there's only 5 rolls that I'm missing out of the possible everything. Alright. Like 27 out of 32. Are you? Guys. 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 Oh, wait. That's not even... Okay. Alright. I mean, it could, but, like, honestly. Mass outbreaks are the biggest thing to increase shiny odds. Everything else is, like, super minuscule. So your best chances at finding a shiny are always in a mass outbreak. Because they give you 25 extra rolls specifically for them. Whereas, like, completed dex is only 1, perfected dex is only 2, and then shiny charm is only 3. Skorupi, really? You're gonna be like this? If you're gonna be like this, we're just gonna get rid of you. That what you really want? Well, it's what you're getting, so goodbye. Yeah, we got a full odd shiny on stream. That was the skunk tank in a random space time zone. It was actually one of the first skunk tanks we ever caught out of all of them. And then I got a perfected Pokedex Bidoof. No, I haven't looked at any of the shinies, like any of the new ones. So I want to see them for the first time. Just by finding them, right? Oh, is the outbreak done? No, the outbreak's still here. Wait. Are you two part of the outbreak? Yes, I've seen all the final starters now, because I have them all. Probably still the Typhlosion. Honestly, I think... Like, I like all of them, honestly. The fact that Samurot's only a color change is, like... But granted, Typhlosion's really only a color change, and then the slight difference with the fire. So it's, like, nothing, like, major. Like, Decidueye is definitely the most changed out of all of them. Because it has, like, that autumn appearance. No. Decidueye, out of all three, I think is actually the bottom. It's very close, though. Like, all three are basically neck and neck for me, honestly. But Decidueye's slightly lower than the other two. I like the coloration of... I really like the coloration they did for Samurott. Like, with the flecks of red in the black and blue. Oh, it's just rain, not thunderstorms. No. Yeah. We'll eventually get there. Oh, it's sunny again. Stop it. Fog. It's day-based? That'd be kind of annoying if it was. Oh, still no rain. Give me rain and thunder! Nope, didn't work. Someone, do the rain dance, please. Anyone in the chat. Do the rain dance, please. Nope. And I get rain and thunder, please. No. Honestly, this is kind of... I might do this part off stream, honestly. If it doesn't give me like the right weather here. We have definitely already done like 10 sleeps. And like the weather hasn't changed at all. Oh. I hear the rain. It seems pretty windy. Thunderstorm. All right. All right, Thunderous, where the hell are you? Is he obvious to like be able to spot? No, of course not. All right, sir, where are you? Within render distance. Ugh. Barf. Render distances. Oh, hey, Haunch Crow. How's it going? You're not the Pokemon in the sky that I was looking for, though. Yeah, it's... We're going checking this spot, like, down here first. And then we'll fly back around for that side. But maybe we'll luck out, and, like, Thundurus will be down this side, right? Maybe? I swear, if the thunderstorm goes away while we're searching... Hey, Drifblim. Alright, we're at the camp. Alright, well... Like, we're at... Like, this is the edge, though. Like, just past the fingers is the edge. Like, there's no point in going further, because the render distance... Like, we're already... It would have rendered in already. Hi, buddy. Oh, wait. You need to stun this, don't you? Do you need to stun him to get rid of the tornado around him? It works like Heat Ran. Oh. Oh, God, I hate it. Mostly because he's on the water. Yeah, this is dumb. Because throwing on the water is, like, the worst thing. That was not intended. Wait, okay, so he just moves away when you get close. And because the slow-mo finishes when you're not... Oh my god, that's just so bad design. Alpha Gyarados, I don't have the time for you. Go away. Honestly, I hate this design. This design is really bad. Because, like, you can't get close. Like, if you get this close, he detects you. See if we can get behind him. Nope. Honestly, I hate this. I despise this. This is bad game design. And it's only encumbered by even worse game design of the fact that this Bastia Legion is the worst ride Pokemon, and it needs to, like, go fall off the face of the planet. Go away, Gyarados! No one cares about you! Like, we just need to back him up against the wall. It's just you can't throw it far enough. Because the second you get close enough to hit him, he runs away. Like, it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. No, go ahead, Slifer. At this point, it's bad enough game design that I don't care at this point for this stupid genie. And honestly, if it wasn't for Dex completion, I'd A, not bother with him, and B, if I did bother with him, I would release him right away, because screw this guy. Oh, because you can stun with the ball. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. We are going to move this up to here. Oops. Stop. Go away, Gyarados! I don't care! Yeah, you just unfortunately can't throw anything on Braviary. Gyarados! Screw off! I'm going to Thunder Punch you if you keep bothering me. I mean, maybe we can corner him. Or get him on dry land, maybe? For starters. No, he just doesn't care about the dry land. No, no, you are not going back out to the sea. Nope. Screw you. You... Oh. Yeah, the water is my least favorite thing of life. Come on! They're all like this gameplay-wise, though. It's bad. Game Freak, you made a bad choice, and I hate you for it. Yeah, it's just the water areas, much like any water area or underwater level in many video games, they're the most poorly designed levels out of everything. And is such a disappointment, and I just realized now we can't Thunder Punch this. Because he's an electric type. Or we can't Thunder Wave this because he's an electric type. Do you have a chance to flee? Of course they do. Because why wouldn't they? Because why wouldn't they want to make their players suffer more for no goddamn reason? Alright. Just stay in the ball, Thundurus. I want to be done with you. Can I be done with you? No? Okay, cool. I hate you too. What about now? The first one wasn't good enough for you, apparently. What about the second one? You good now? No? Okay, cool. Fine. I want to kill you. I want to punch you right in that smug face of yours. Still, this is making me hate these mons. Because of this poorly designed encounter. Finally. Screw you, Thunderous. Screw you. Ugh, right, the Gyarados being dumb. It's just the fact that, like, you have to be at such a distance, but then you also, like, it forces you to stun them, but, like, also, no, you're not allowed to get close. Like, why? Why make items that specifically stun, and then tell you, no, you can't use any of these, but you gotta stun it, but you're not allowed to use the items that specifically stun? Like, come on. Come on. Really? No, I'll save Landorus for last if he's the easiest. I'm gonna save myself the headache. Get the headaches done out of the way now, and then deal with the easy stuff later to make myself feel better. Oh, Tornadus is definitely gonna suck. Like, 100%. But, like, I'll deal with that later. Wild Bolt Storm. Alright, then. Alright, back to town. But yeah, like, the game's not stopping me from, like, doing them in any order. I'm gonna go in the order that I choose. As much of a headache as it's gonna be, I'd rather do the easiest thing last and just have a last hurrah. Alright, this is not the right weather. What's the icon for, Blizzard? Because I know this is just, like, snow, right? Like, this is just regular snow? Oh, this is a blizzard? Oh! Okay, then. Cool, time for bad render distance. Are you kidding me right now? The second I left camp. The second I left camp. The same thing all over again. I went to the Cobalt Coastlands because I had a thunderstorm, and it's like, yeah, cool. Oh, this is just regular snow. Yeah. And then the second I leave camp, the rain stops. Blizzard? No.
Hey,
1 year of luxurious hair. Mark. With the 1 year, getting himself a nice little gold rupee there. While we painstakingly reset the time so that we can get the right weather. But welcome on back for month number 12. Oh, did we do it? Nice, okay. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. How's it going? We're gonna get this game tomorrow? Oh, do it. This game is fun. The graphics leave a bit to be desired. And then also some of the game design choices, aka the water areas, but also some other game design choices. Not great. I don't approve. Oh. Well, that was easy to find. Having it next to the Alpha Glalie is not great. Gonna be out of time. So yeah, we are post game right now. We're collecting legendaries. So yeah, watch at your own peril of potential spoilers. Yeah, at least this is not water though. That's something. That is the tiniest Ghastly I've seen ever. Oh, you... rat jerk. No, 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 Glalie. Oh, Jesus. Glalie, go away. Glalie, go away. I have more important things to worry about. Alright, no one else be in combat, please. Oh, one of the Glalies and the Haunter. Oh, the Alpha came in. Alright, that's cool. That's fantastic. And I'm frostbitten. Nice. Nice. You know what, Glalie? Go away. You can just go away. And I didn't even deal half. Alright, that feels bad. Alright, Tornadus is looking around. Thank you for wasting... Oh, at least I'm not frostbitten anymore. I'm drowsy now. That's cool.
When the doc walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey!"
Waddle time, and we're too drowsy to move. Alright, cool. Yep.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum.
Alright, time to decimate this Glalie because he deserves it. Can I get a turn, please? No? That's cool. Yeah, at least I'm high level. That's why this is bearable. But, like, it's still rough. Oh, yeah. I mean, especially when the legendaries themselves are level 70. Yeah, that's... Oh, right, you have Crunch. Right. Well, we need to get rid of this Haunter first, so, you know. Yeah, the 1v3, not great. Alright. Yep, that KOs. That's fine. Alright. First ball, let's go. Damn it. Yeah, accidentally killing. Do they respawn if you accidentally kill them? I'm assuming they do. Yeah. Just it would also really suck. Alright, Tornadus, can you stop being a poop face, please? And just stay in the ball. Cool, you got Crunch and all, but, like... Stop it. Just stay in the ball. Just stay in the ball. Alright, Thunderous only needed 3, so you only need 3, right? Please? No! Tornadus, why do you suck? Yeah, requirement of the game, yeah. Not how tornadoes work, Slifer. Not how tornadoes work. A nice try. Yeah, okay, 4th time. No. It's the rotational. So they don't specifically absorb because it's the cyclical energy itself. So they don't absorb within to themselves. They spin very quickly. And because of that, things get thrown into that energy because they create a vortex. And then, of course, there's stuff like escape velocity. So if the thing moving within moves at a certain speed, they can't escape from that cycle. But honestly, yeah, that was so much better than that not being on friggin' water. The water is literally the worst. Return to the village. Oh, we don't have to wait for weather for this one. Oh, yes, okay. Cool. We just go do stuff. That's actually kind of nice. Because he's Landorus, he's just there. Yeah. I mean, that does make sense. Oh, is he gonna have, like, rocks, like, circling around him? Is, like, that gonna be his thing? I mean, we'll see once we get there, I guess. But I'm assuming he's just gonna have, like, this swirly something around him, like the other ones were. Granted, what's most annoying about him is, because he's a ground type, also is gonna have issues with Electivire. Would have never guessed. Okay, I think I have a guess then. Because he's Landorus. I guess there's a couple of guesses, but I'm gonna do this one first. They're always by alphas? I mean, technically there's an alpha chance in here. You can get an alpha Happini. I've caught one of those already. Oh. Theory disproved. Feels bad. Alright. Trying to think what alphas are where in this game, in this area. And I guess there's a couple of spots that are... Because there's the Bibarel on the beach, there's the Lopunny at the end of the shore here, there's the Infernape on that island there, there's the Snorlax, there's the Heracross. Alright, so he's not by Bibarel. Yeah, like, I know where all the alphas in this area are. I've spent a lot of time in the Obsidian Fieldlands. So let's check Lopunny and Infernape, because they're right there, and then up to Snorlax, and then in, Heracross is on the other side of the map. Granted, it makes no sense for him to be at Lopunny here, honestly. The Infernape would be annoying. Infernape is Lopunny. Very noisy. Alright, everyone say wave hi to the Infernape. Hi Infernape. Oh, there he is. Boop. Oh. Okay, that was luck, not getting hit by the one at the back. Dodging at the right thing. At least he's not going towards the Infernape. That's kind of nice. Yeah. 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 Not worth, though, honestly. Right. Sending an Electivire was the worst plan I could possibly do, because I don't want to Ice Punch and kill it. Welp. He's gonna Earth Power me, or Bulldoze me. Like, 100%. Alright, Garchomp, you're gonna take a hit here, but... deal with it. Oh. Right, free switch is a thing. Round Hurricane? Oh, his special move? Oh, hey, he missed. Suck it, nerd. Agile Style, thank you for helping fill the Pokedex. Alright, that looks pretty cool. I will admit. You got 2 moves in a row. You are a big meanie. Meanie Bobini. Can you not? Yeah, well, it has the extra, like, orange layer to it. So there's that. Hey, man, I'll take it, though. Rather than them just having regular Hurricane. Kind of nice that they added a little extra, like, theme to it. Oh, first ball. Let's go. Yes. All right, so we, Kagita said we had to complete the dex, meaning research level 10 with these now. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna get them out of the pastures. I'm pretty sure it's just agile, strong, and then, like, their moves. So it's gonna be, like, dummy easy to get to level 10. They're here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, wait, this means it's before. It's before this. I missed one. That's Tornadus and Landorus. Thundurus we caught first, so it should be earlier in the boxes. Ah, there he is. Hey, boy. I hate you too. Alright. Oh, wait. We should just order chronology, go to the bottom. Alright. The research level 4 already. Agile Windstorm Bolt is the easiest. Okay. Agile and then their signature move, I guess, would be the easiest thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Landorus strong style its move. And that'll give us... Alright, come here, Bidoof. Time to get obliterated. Alright, so this should be Landorus at 10 now. Alright, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Tornadus. Wait, if we do 1 strong and then 2 agile. Yeah, no. 1 strong and 1 extra sensory. Fastest. Aha! Bidoof, be gone! Honestly, I feel really bad for these Bidoof because I've been using them to complete other Pokedex things. So they have just been like beat up like no tomorrow by high levels Pokemon. They do not have a good time. Alpha Shinx. Actually. But if we do 2 agile, 1 strong. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 2 agile, and then something. Ow. Jerk. Not specifically an Alpha Eevee. I have, 2 Alpha Vaporeons, though. From Space Time. Oh, that's still... I mean, the level difference makes sense. Not like some of the other stuff, it would have survived on, like, no HP. For whatever reason. Almost on these dexes, yeah. Like, for the genies. Got, like, a couple more battles and that's it. Because that's 8. We just need 1 more Windbolt Storm. And then Tornadus needs an extra sensory. Yeah, we're probably going till like 1 or 2 a.m. The plan. But at least a couple more hours, probably. Wait, where'd the other... Really? Shinx, come back here. I need to use an extra sensory on you. Take this psychic attack. Alright. Alright, Professor. Yeah, I caught 1 Pokemon, but I also did a couple things while I was here. Yes. Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! I counted wrong. Alright, Professor, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Gonna take out my anger on these Bidoof. Not that one, though. That one gets to live. Not because he ran away, but because I let him run away. He knew what it was going into. I mean, maybe. Alright, Ether Bidoof, you cannot hide from me. I know you're still here somewhere. Where'd he go? Bidoof don't see spawn. They run away from battle, sure. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Aha, you can't run. You got stunned. It is time. Goodbye, Bidoof. Alright. All better. All better. I would like to return to the village so that I can go to the other hideout area. Alright, you know what? The genies, you can stay on the team for now. Ooh, Rotom Swarm. Damn. Second time I've seen that. Alright, Kagita. Here you go. Here's the 3 Pokedex entries. You now know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thundurus. Well done. In more normal times, I would bid you let those 3 fly free, as is their nature. No. They are not allowed to do any of that anymore. I don't even have them in the pastures right now, so they're not allowed to even move there. They're in Pokeballs. They're not allowed to do anything. It's their own fault. But we are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift. Until its after effects fade entirely, perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. And now it is time to tell you the rest. The rest? There's what? There's what? Did they seriously make a new genie? What? Okay. One more of that cohort. They made a fairy genie? Interesting. Howdy. Howdy. How's it going, Yerkme? How's it going? Welcome on in. This is Enamorous. Game Freak. Why? But why? You put hearts all over it, make it a fairy type, I'm assuming. Name it Enamorous. The genies could just be a trio. You didn't need to make it a quartet. Like, you see what happened with Keldeo versus the other Swords of Justice? Like, come on. Like, Keldeo got hated on. But, like... Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. Okay. Enamorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokedex, wouldn't you? Yes. Crimson Mirelands. And then if you like, she always flits about in the Crimson... Okay, always, always. No weather this time. Okay. That's good. We having a wonderful even? Doing alright, doing alright. We're doing a lot of post-game stuff. These genies are kind of annoying. But, like, they're getting a little bit better. But not as bad. But we're doing alright. We're getting a lot of progress on the Pokedex. That's exciting. There's only 21 things that we haven't caught yet. I think there's like 240. Wait, no, that doesn't count. Because Darkrai and Shaman, I don't think count for the, Alright. A mix between Thundurus and Landorus in difficulty. I swear, if there's any water I have to ride on for this encounter, I'm gonna hate it. But yeah, hope you're doing alright too, Yerkme. Hope it's going alright. Alright, alright, get these genies out of my party if we're gonna have to fight another genie. Garchomp? This one, yeah. And... Right, I'm blind. Gridier's was right in front of my face and I didn't see him. Don't ride on the water, okay. Then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have, like, a bajillion of the Feather Balls. Because we're not using the Feather Ball to catch, we're using it to stun. We just make the low one. You don't need it. There's still... because he crosses the river. That's just... Okay, that's slightly annoying. Oh, okay. It's next to the Hippowdon, isn't it? Because it's gonna have, like, these pools that are, like, you are slow in. Alright, Enamorous, are you here? Wait, this isn't the Hippowdon area. That's the Hippowdon area. Alright, Enamorous, you here? Wait. Why is there no Alpha here right now? Oh, no, it's right there. Not in the center. Alright, not next to the Hippowdon. Alright. Next to this Alpha over here. Oh. Also, there's no Alpha here right now. Yeah. There's a few Alphas in this area. Next to Sliggoo, buddy. Oh. Alright, you're probably next to the... Okay. Or I guess the Tangrowth. We kind of flew past the Tangrowth without checking. Oh, hey, Torterra. Well, if it's the Skunk Tank, it's like way up here. We're gonna reset that. Because the Skunk Tank's on the other side. Ah, there we are. Ooh, yes. Oh. You saw me, you jerk. Can I still hit you from here? Love the slowness of the bog. And you're still too far away. Ah-ya! Oh, really? Krogunk, go away. Yeah! God damn it. There we go, that's one. Oh! Yeah, stupid pink wind. You just phased through that boulder. Yeah. Alright, and that's two. This Krogunk can go away. That'd be cool. Ow! Are you kidding me right now? Oh, if you get disoriented when it hits you? Alright, can we get out of combat, please? So that I can heal and not die. I know, Slifer, and please, no backseating. I know what I'm doing. Oh, no. Bad Skunk Tank. Nah, that's fine. We're good, but, like... Again, like, that still counts as backseating to tell me to fly to not die. But appreciate you not. You raised your stats with that? That's disgusting. Oh, right. I don't want... Wrong button. No, Xerneas. X and Y. Xerneas was fairy. First ball. Let's go. Yeah, that wasn't, like, too bad. It's mostly annoying because of all the other Pokemon that are around. Like, there's so many. Oh, we need to complete its dex, too. Oh, it's probably, like, the same as the others. Alright. Go back up here, grab it. And this is the last legendary. Well, let's check the Pokedex and see... Well, it's at the end of the list. Wait, numeric. So there's still something here, 238. Whatever that may be. Which I'm assuming is a legendary. You have the genies, all these. Yeah. So there's one... Oh, Arceus, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Right after... Yeah. Yeah, so that would be the last... Last legend, I think? Because, yeah, like, everything else is all, like, a Snover, Abomasnow. Bastiodon, Shieldon, Cranidos, Weavile, Sneasler. Wait, is Cleffa in this game? I haven't seen a Cleffa. No, I know that 242 is the last. Like, Darkrai and Shaman are at the end. Like, that is a for sure thing I know. Like, these two are the, because you only need 240 for Shiny Charm. Yeah, so I know, yeah, Pichu's in, but like I haven't seen a Cleffa yet, and since there's no breeding, it's gonna be annoying for that one at least. Voltorb Electrode, Probopass for Nose Pass, Fly Score, the Magnemite line, which only spawns in space-time events. That's gonna be gross. The Water Pokemon, Basculon, Basculegion, Mantine, Mantike, the Piplup line, and then the rest above this I have. Yeah, so that's the last legend then, other than Arceus. Interesting. All right, well, let's get this one completed at least. It feels weird to have a new genie. Is it though? Really? Because honestly, I could have done without it. Alright, so we're at 4 already. Alright, 3 Agiles, 2 of which is Springtime, one of which is Extrasensory. We'll get us to 11, but like, might as well like do efficient things. Hey, Badoo, catch this. No, but they don't count for anything specific. I only have the item for Dialga, but they don't count for anything specific. They're just like there as like alternate forms. Yeah, like you don't need them. Wait, we needed Agile, right? Oh, I'm hoping it's Agile. But yeah, it just counts as additional forms. It's the same thing as like Ninetales versus Alolan Ninetales. Yeah, oh, I need both, but only one of them counts for double. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, Agile, because one counts for double, but Strong doesn't. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I pressed the wrong button! Alright. Well. No, but... Fine, I'll kill the Psyduck instead. No, I used Strong Style instead of Agile Style. Which is not what I wanted to do. So now I gotta do extra stuff. Because now, like, this isn't gonna be enough, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, it is. It worked out, kind of. Not very efficient at it, but, like, it still worked out. Unless I miscounted again, but... Nope. Got there. I would like to return to the village, please. Oh, at least for money? I mean, I guess. Well, especially because alphas you can actually farm for money, whereas like legendaries you only get to catch once. It's like, why not? Why not give them like a higher cost? Like, I get it for stuff like Rotom that's not actually a legendary, but like, you've caught an Amorous as well. You know much about her. An Amorous arrives in Hisui once winter has passed, hence the epithet Herald of Spring. I've gotten 3 of the things. I've gotten the fan, the washing machine, and the lawnmower. They're stupid expensive. Like, I think the most expensive one I've found so far, I think, was the washing machine, which was 60k. The other were, like, only 40k. Yeah, the tub is the washing machine. It was definitely not 20k when I bought it, though. Wait, it could have been a different price? Hold on, what? I could have bought it for 20k instead of 60? Alright. Well, it's fine. I have bajillions of money, so it's whatever. Once winter has passed, yeah, her company, when I have the pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. Yeah, for now? No, I'm keeping this forever. Indeed, even you can hardly expect to live for all time. Wait, are you saying you're gonna live for all time? Cause, hon, I think I got some extra years on my lifespan versus you, unless you live like forever. Surely, but she will be in your care for now. This is the reveal glass. Wait, what? You see, if you use it on an Emerus and her brethren, oh, you just get you straight up get the Therian form thing like right away. I guess we did earn it after like those fights. You and Emerus and her brethren have something in common. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me. I mean this positively. If everything were straightforward, what meaning would there be to be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon Hisui's winds it wheels, brought life to every growing thing. Was that how the old verse went? Yeah, I'm curious to see her Therian form. I don't care about the others, but like, I already know what they are. And like, I'll change them as I see fit. But like, I'm curious to see the new Therian form, so we're gonna use it right now. Oh, it's a key item. Okay. It's a Herald of Spring. Why does it have fins? That makes no sense. The snake on the cloud thing is cool. But, like, the fins. Turtle snake? I guess, but, like... The fins are weird to me, honestly. It's weird to me. They don't fit. Give it, like, Landorus Therian form legs. No, it's a genie. It wouldn't take flying away. Alright. Well... time to do more Pokedex things, I guess. Like, yeah, like they would never take flying away from a genie. Yeah, it's definitely the last legendary. We scroll through the Pokedex there. No, I haven't converted Shaman, but I already know what Shaman Sky looks like, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, wait, what's next on the Pokedex though? What was I working on? Alright, Duskull is next. It's not day. I mean, that's fine. Like, that's kind of whatever. It's because they probably, they just make a lot of things like key items now that are just like, hey, use it when you feel like it. And then there's stuff like the friggin' peat moss thing for Ursa Luna that's like, hey, it's gotta be nighttime. But also, it's got to be a full moon. But also, you got to have this item. Like... What? Alright. Use Hex. I just want to catch more. I think just using Hex 6 times is, like, fine. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We don't need to do that. We need to just use it once and then evolve this Duskull. Alright. I'm silly. Let's just use the easy thing to get to level 10. Alright, game. Where are my Duskulls? Alright, Alpha 46 or 29. The Alpha 46 it is. Mostly so I can just evolve it right away, but also Alpha. Even though I have an Alpha Dusknoir already. But, you know. Alpha Dusclops. Kinda neat. Alright. Right, that thing. Alright, no outbreaks at the moment to worry about. We're just gonna do this. Reverts when it takes it out of the box. Oh, for Shaman? Weird. Because normally, yeah, you have to, like, actually, like, do... Oh, I didn't teach it Hex! Shinx, I'll be right back. Leech Life? Absorb? What? Duskull! What are you on? You think you're a bug grass type? You think you're a Paris or something? What? Alright, grab the Hex. Like, Leech Life, it's good Leech Life now because, like, it's late gen, but, like... Alright. Alright, Shinx. Round 2. But yeah, look how big this Duskull is. Look how thick this Duskull boy is. Oh, how spicy. Alright. And now that we've done that, and now we can evolve this Duskull, get the awesome evolution animation, which is going to look really weird because Dusclops only has one eye. But, you know. Go. Oh, it just glows the entire eyeball? For Dusclops. Yeah, evolution, one of my favorite things about this game. Alright, Dusclops, what do you actually need? Or are you just done now, too? Well, I just gave you 4 more. Okay, I need you to use either Shadow Ball or Dark Pulse. You have those both on you right now, don't you? Right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Where's the next victim? This Shinx. Alright, how big is Alpha Dusclops? Pretty big! I'd say he's a little big. Bonk. Wait, I'm dumb. I could have just evolved the Dusclops into Dusknoir. And then it would have also just been... That's fine. We'll just go grab our Dusknoir instead. I'll use the other stuff later for perfection. Just use Dark Pulse, a Shadow Ball, or a... Oh, Strong Style I need to use 2 of, so just use Dark Pulse or Shadow Ball. Okay. That I can do. Yeah, like, Alpha Dusclops is chonky. But what's chonkier is Alpha Dusknoir. It was Shadow Ball or... Yeah, I can just use Dark Pulse on one of these Bidoof. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait, Slifer, to check out the Alpha Dust Noir. Like... yeah. Bye, Bidoof. Alright. Pretty sure that's all we need for that as well. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so very dumb. It was Shadow Ball that had 2, and Dark Pulse that only has 1. But... well, fighting that Bidoof was somewhat pointless. Nice try, Shinx. Doesn't have an effect. Oh my god, Dust Noir, you're so loud. Sir, calm yourself. Alright, now it's done. Now that we've done Shadow Ball. Alright. We might actually, like, depending on how much research that we do, is that, we might actually get to Final Star today as well. Alright, so we need to evolve one of our Piplup into the Prinplup, which then can do whatever. We might actually evolve multiple Piplup, depending on what the Prinplup tasks are. And then Empoleon, yeah, it's easy enough. Hydro Pump, Wave Crash, Strong Style. Or we can just go fight the Alpha if we really wanted to. Honestly, I mean, fighting the Alpha is maybe fine. Oh, we need to go catch another Remoraid in order to evolve Mantike. Wait. Unless they changed Mantike's evolution. You know what? No, I'm not going to look that up. I'm going to try to catch the... I need to catch a Remoraid anyways. Potentially, so... But, like... ugh. Because, like... it has 3 right now. Evolution will give another 2. Or 5. Means it needs 5 more levels, which means we're going to have to go and catch more Mantike anyways. At least 1 more Mantike. Hopefully it's small. We can beat up... oh, we can beat up a bunch of Mantike. Take our anger out on the Mantikes. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Piplup. We have a whole box... like, half a box of Piplup. Right. Okay. Sure, the level 15. Alright, Piplup. You just need to evolve. Okay, cool. Alright, and away we go! Over to the land of level 40s. I'm surprised I haven't, like, come across, like, a random shiny, because, like, half the Pokemon in this area I have perfected. And I actually have, like, other than the one Bidoof, I haven't seen anymore. But yeah, this is 100% how some of the levels came from, like, some of my higher things. Is fighting these level 40s, or, like, going, and going to kill the Blissey in, the Icelands. Because the Blissies in Iceland are just, like, insane amounts of experience. It's just this is close. Also, evolution animation again. Let's go. Always so good. Alright, Prinplup. What do you need? What do you need for tasks? Water Pulse and Roost. When do you learn those? Ideally, we get Roost. But, like, Roost is so annoying because you have to... The only way it counts is if you've taken damage and it actually does the thing. The fact that there's food as one of them, it means you can find Prinplup in the world somewhere. Probably a rare spawn with the Piplup location. Alright, so... Ideally... This is for... Yeah, we're gonna have to do both Roost and Water Pulse. Unless we want to use Water Pulse like 12 times. I'm assuming it learns Water Pulse before Roost. Alright, what do you know right now? You already know Water Pulse. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna level this up a little bit further. Because using Water Pulse 12 times means we're gonna have to evolve it. So we're gonna level it up and see if it learns Roost. Or when it learns Roost. And then go from there. Because if it learns Roost before it levels up, or before it evolves, like that would be definitely the play. Because we can Roost 3 times, and that's 4 points, which is huge. And that saves us from having to evolve it as well. Or at least for now. We don't need to evolve it. Because Roost 3 times would put us to 8, and then Water Pulsing 3 times would put us to 10. Bringing out here doing counting math in friggin' Pokemon. Oh, new move. Is that Roost? Please tell me that's Roost. Oh, it is. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. All right. All right, Bidoof, come here. Oh, wait, no, Shinx, actually. Shinx has quick attack, so it has a chance to go before us. Or even attack multiple times. To actually hit us as a Prinplup. Before we can Roost, and then we can just Roost. Oh, wait, we can get both of them. Yeah, here, both of you. Both of you. Both of you, thank you. Alright. Both of you are in the fight. Yeah, we're gonna Roost once. It's gonna fail. One of you is gonna hit me. Thank you. And now we can actually Roost. Alright, I need both of you to calm down slightly on that, though. Alright, so that's one. Can you guys stop using Thundershock, though? Alright. That one looking around actually helps us. Get the sec. Oh my god, did he just, like... Did Prinplup just dab there? I mean, kinda, not really. Alright. Alright, so that was our third Roost, though. So we don't need to Roost anymore. We can just Water Pulse now. And this will get us to 10. And then we can just grab our Alpha Empoleon, which should already know all the moves that we need it to. Alright, so that's 2. We need one more water pulse, I think it is. Yeah, one more water pulse. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hit the... Oh, take me back. Thank you. Alright, one more against this unsuspecting Shinx. Almost said Jinx. The Shinx, who is going to take this water pulse to the face. Alright. And we can grab our Alpha Empoleon. It'll know the things. What does Empoleon need? Oh, boy. Boy, howdy. Strong Hydro Pump. Hopefully you have mastery on Hydro Pump. And you don't miss Hydro Pump. Because if we can just do that, then that'll just get us straight to 10 after 3. Ooh. Empoleon's in the box that we need. Oh, you do have... Yes! He has the Hydro Pump, and it is mastered. Oh, happy day. Hey, Bidoof. Have you met our friend Emperor Penguin? He's level 69. It's quite nice. Blah. Take all this water. Honestly, if there was, like, terrain destruction for moves, like, there would just be a giant hole where this Bidoof used to be. Alright. All I ask, Empoleon, is you don't miss Hydro Pump. These poor Bidoof, though, like... They're just taking the brunt of everything. Oh, no. Oh, rude. Alright, Starly, come here. I need one of you to be a victim. You today. I choose you, left Starly. Yes! We hit all 3 Hydro Pumps! Let's go! The bad accuracy, and it didn't matter. Alright, another evolution line complete. Oh, completing the Pokedex is such a lengthy task. But honestly, like, it's not, like, horrible. It's just, like, it takes a while. Actually, no, let's actually go back to the village. I want to see if there's any outbreaks. Because that's more interesting for stream things than me, like, grinding out research levels. Oh, also Ginter. Ginter, do you have another cool item for me? Gigaton Ball. No. 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 Ooh, there is a mass outbreak. Carnivine or Luminion? I mean, we have to go here to catch a Remoraid and a Mantike. Honestly, we might as well. We might as well. It sucks, but... Alright, because, yeah, what's up next on the list? Yeah, Mantake's literally next on the list. Alright, so... We need a Remoraid. We need to put a Mantike in a party. Remoraid, I'm pretty sure, has to... in our party, because how it usually levels up is you have a Remoraid in your party and you level up, and then it just becomes a Mantine. Alright, where did we put that Mantike? Mantike. This is why you have the search function, because I would have never found it otherwise. Alright. Wait. Let me actually double check. Do I have another Remoraid already? I don't think I do. I think I evolved the last one I had. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, okay. Alright. So... Oh, that's way over there. Alright, so we can get the Mantike and the Remoraid first, I guess. And then see what's going on with that mass outbreak. An Alpha Glameow? Okay. Hi, Glameow. Alright. I know Remoraids are more closely over there. Mantikes are in the middle here. I know there's a Mantine that spawns in the middle here too. Alright. Alright, can we just get the, like, the flying ones? Like this one right here? Buddy. Serious right now? Are you serious right now? I was too far away? Game. How did he not... Alright. Oh, he's going down. Missed. I love how they don't notice you. Like, they just don't care. Alright, so Mantech should just be done now, right? No. It just needs the evolution, though. We don't need to actually use anything. Because that's 8. Yeah, so just the evolution. Alright, Remoraid. I know you're over this way. Where are you? Hi. Hi, Remoraid. Hi. Get inside the Ultra Ball, and no one gets hurt. You're kidding. Cool. You were kidding. Thank you, Remoraid, for kidding around. Alright. So, my theory is that we just need Remoraid in the party, and then it's just, Mantek's just gonna be like, oh, cool, I can level up. I can evolve. I'm hoping that's the case, at least. But we'll soon find out. My boxes are full. More full than I thought they would be. Okay. So this is just... Yeah, okay, just in the party, and then it can evolve. Good to know. Good to know. Because manual evolution allows you to have this thing, rather than having to level it up. Alright, Mantine. What do you need to do? We got the caught. Air Slash and Double Edge. I'm assuming you know neither of those, and that's unfortunate. There is the Alpha in the water, though, that we can defeat with an Electric-type move, which gives us 3 levels. Which might be where it's at, because we need levels to get Air Slash and Double Edge. Probably? Oh, no, you already know Air Slash. Okay. You know Air Slash already. So if that's the case... Oh, it's all the... Alright. So we're at level 2. We can get to level 5 with defeating 1 in the water. Means we're only level 5, though. If we Air Slash Agile 3 times, that's 9. That does... Okay. We need to reset the... If we reset the Mantine spawn, or if there's multiple there, take them both out with electric moves. That'll be 6. And then we'll only have to Agile style Air Slash once. And that'll be enough. And then we can go see Luminion for things. Alright. So the Mantine's in, like, the middle here. Because, like, otherwise we can catch, right? Yeah, we can catch one more. And that's worth 2. Which might be an option. Alright. Oh, that's gotta be the Mantine. Yeah, come here, buddy. Mantine? Here, Mantine. Come here, Mantine. Come here, Mantine. I know you're right here. Please. Mantine. Mantine. Fight me. The crit definitely did not matter. Alright. Alpha Mantine, which we're gonna have to reset. I'm pretty sure he's the only one in this area. And that makes me a little sad. Oh. Haha! The stream dropped. Is it? Well, hello there, YouTube folks. You still get the benefit of what's going on right now because I'm recording. But I have... Oh, wait. Is the stream back? Maybe? The stream might... Because the stream didn't have any frame drops. It's just... It just completely disconnected. We good? We back? Maybe? Alright. We back? So yeah, Slifer. What happened there is just... I don't know. There's no frame drops. I didn't lose any sort of connectivity on anything else. It was literally just the connection to the stream, specifically. Because I have other stuff running in the background, and, like, it's all fine. So yeah, like, a random issue with the Twitch receiving the signal, I guess, maybe? Is all I can think. Because, yeah, like, everything, still seems like 100% on my side. I don't know. But hooray for me recording at the same time. Which means that the VOD that I upload after the fact will just have everything. All of the behind the scenes for that, what, like, 30 seconds that we were gone. Oh, wait, if we go back, the Mass Outbreak's gonna be on. Fine. I don't care. More important to get the progress so we can get Arceus. Rather than, Oh. Hold on. Why does my stream manager say unstable? What? Oh, excellent. Okay, that was probably just when we dropped then. I got worried there for a second. I look over to my other monitor and it just said unstable. I'm like, what? Current session has been going for 2 minutes though. Yeah. We had a full DC. Alright. I would like to return to the village because I need to reset that Mantine. It's fine. YouTube VOD upload will just be one video. Because the recording's still fine. Oh, Luminion stayed. Cool. Granted, not like we're probably gonna actually find a shiny there at all. But... at least the Mantine respawned, and we only have to kill one more. And then we can, like, agile style air slash once. Something. Like, it doesn't seem that we're moving quickly with this Braviary right now, because, like, everything, like, in the distance is just, like, kind of standing still. But, like, this is the fastest way to travel. And that's kind of... oh, wait, why did we fast travel to there? Why don't we fast travel over there and then fly over? That would have been faster. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Driftblim are spawning now. Alright, Mantine, there you are. Hey, buddy. Hi. I need you to come here. And fight me. Where did you go? Sir. I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh. Remoraid, go away. I need the Mantine that's over here. He's right here. I can see him. I can see his bubbles. Yeah. Are you? Mantine. Sir. Are you kidding me right now? What? I literally, like, basically hit, like, Mantine in the face with Electivire, and he just didn't care. I think it's the first time I've ever seen an alpha just not care. Wait, did he despawn? Like, is he gone? What? Oh, no, there you are. Mantine. Oh, is this a regular Mantine? Hold on. Either way, like, we're fine with it, but, like... oh, this is a regular Mantine. It's fine. I only need to defeat with electric. I don't care if you're alpha or not. Regular... I don't know. No idea. Haven't tested that theory. Like, dashing makes you, like, go faster, so, like, it seems... but... oh. Alright, what's next? Basculin. You just want me to... wait, how do you evolve Basculin? Alright, I'm assuming it's gonna be like Weirdeer, where if we just keep doing whatever it is that's on this, it'll just evolve. Recoil damage. So what we were gonna do anyways, okay. I would like to swap my Pokemon, please, with Basculin. That's somewhere. Basculin. Oh. Fine, I'll use the search function for you. Oh, wait, is it in a single battle? You gotta take that much? White Stripe Basculin. How do I... like the big strip in the middle? Oh, so that... okay, let me actually double check the other ones to see. Because, like, there's also, like, this one, which is, like, the same. And then this one. Yeah, they all seem the same. This one's a level 44. I'm taking it. Oh, and Basque Legion is different. Okay. Oh, right. We need... Mantine needs one more thing. We need to Air Slash. Agile Air Slash. Because this is only 8. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll Basculin stuff. Almost forgot about the Mantine things. Glameow, come here. Aha, you got stunned. Take that. Air Slash Agile. Have to not die, yeah. Well, I'm assuming the recoil from that one hit is like what doesn't count if you die. Hi, Glameow. How's it going? Wait, the enemy can't die? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Oh, Wave Crash is a recoil move as well. Alright, so these both are... Alright, Wave Crash is... Oh, wait, no, it's Stab. So they're both about the same. So killing this Glameow made it not count. That I don't agree with. Hope that was good. Yeah, stream did crash, which is why we're at 9 minutes on stream. We've been here since 7. So like I still recoiled there. So we're gonna hope it counted. We're gonna go with the assumption that it counted and like go from there. Yeah, I need to go back and heal after this one. Yeah, we don't take enough in a single battle against these guys. But after a couple, it adds up. Wait, Spheal have higher health pools, so better recoil. Let's make it morning and then fight the Spheal. That's probably the faster way. Or taking less battles, at least. It's about the same, actually. It says 300, but also says 294. Interesting. I guess, like, some places just, like, round it and be like, hey, this is close enough. Oh. Thank you, actually. Spheal, that was actually the perfect thing you could have done. Thank you. But yeah, like, we gotta be getting close if it's 300. Because, like, we've taken about 120 each time before, yeah, never know. Yeah, Cerebi has, like, half information right now. Like, they don't have everything updated. So, theoretically, we should be at enough that this next battle might be enough. Depending on how much we get hit for here. I don't think that's enough, no. We need one more. No, my math is off. I've been rounding. We're like, oh, never mind. No, my math was correct. Ignore me. My math was correct. Ignore me. No, I knew about... I thought it wasn't giving me enough recoil. Also, this is white. That looks cool, honestly. It's not a shiny, though. It's not. It just looks different. It's like Hippowdon. Yeah, no, it's not a shiny. It doesn't have the little sparkle thing. Alright. I just realized. I hope I got enough things on Basculin that... Oh, yeah, easy. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Basculegion. You learn Shadow Ball. Apparently. Okay. Wave Crash Strong Style, though. 3 times. Oh, is it Water Ghost? Oh, I didn't notice that. That kind of makes a little bit more sense. It's still weird for it to learn a special move. Because it definitely seems like more of a physical attacker, but... Oh, I don't have... I gotta do this in separate pieces because I don't have strong style friggin' Wave Crash. Annoying. That's fine. This feel is gonna give us everything that we need for Wave Crash because we need 3 Wave Crashes and it just rested. And then we can just like strong style Crunch or something. Because this is our 3rd Wave Crash, which is all we need for that. Because that gives us another 4 research levels. And then we can fight the Skorupi. Honestly, the fish floating on land seems a little weird. But, you know, they had to do something to make it work, right? Ooh. That is actually perfect, Skorupi. You do you, surviving on, like, next to no HP, and then wasting your turns on Sword to Stance. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful little Scorpion friend. Just helping us out with the Pokedex. Yeah, love to see it. Because that's enough now. That's just enough. Alright, Vulpix, you need 4 more levels. We're gonna evolve for 2 of them. And Ember for 2 more. Okay. I do have Firestones. I have like 4 or 5 Firestones, I think, right now. And the worst case, we can buy more, but like... Alright. And then this would also help Ninetales for its completion. Oh, right, the Alolan. Actually, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you don't have Ember. What am I talking about? I need the Fire type because I need the one that has Ember so I can actually complete the tasks. Sorry, Alolan Vulpix. I'll come back. Oh my god, your moveset. Also, you're level 40? You get given this at level 40? That's insane. Alright. You know what? Yeah, we'll bring you along. Just so you can be out and about and raise friendship. Change moves, because we need Ember. Take instead of Nasty Plot for now. Alright. So it's Ember 3 times, then Evolve, I think. Ember 3 times, then Evolve. Okay. That makes friendship a lot easier. Like, I know there's the, use them against the trees and rocks and all that. Because, like, you get bonus points for doing that. And that's what I've done for a lot of the friendship evolutions already. Yeah. Alright, so that's 2. We need 1 more, and then we can go back, grab the Firestone, and evolve. Ooh, Shaking Tree. Perfect. Question then, Slifer, why bring it up this stream? Like, why bring it up on this stream if I already said I didn't want to know? I mean, I knew that by last stream as well, but, like, still. It still defeats the purpose of the whole no spoiler, no backseating. If you're intentionally bringing something up like that, like whether I know or not is it's besides the point. Like, based on your knowledge, at least the knowledge that for sure is that I probably didn't know. Because for a lot of cases, like, I'm not looking things up. Right? So, like, there's no in-game thing that tells you. Other than the fact that it just went up really quickly. Wait, did I seriously just... Oh, no, it's the... Oh, no, it's... Alright. Nope, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Yes, I also know that, Slifer. I've done a lot of the side quests. Yeah, there's the one NPC for the side quest. You only get to check after you've already done the side quest, but... Alright, what does Vulpix, Ninetales need? Vulpix is done now. Ninetales, 5. Oh god, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, and Agile. Please tell me we know at least Flamethrower. I mean, we can go fight the alpha that's on the island. Maybe, but please, can you just, like, already know Flamethrower? That'd be cool. Oh, you don't. Oh, that's pain. Alright, switching Ninetales. Because we have, quote-unquote, better Ninetales in the box. That's the alpha. That almost definitely already knows the moves that we need. What, for Flamethrower? No, it's not that high level. Yeah, this one already knows Flame Blast and Flamethrower. It's Ninetales. So good. So good. I don't think it was that late. It definitely didn't learn it until Typhlosion, yeah, but... Oh, wait. Fire Blast Agile. Okay. Oh, we only need 15 agile total? Interesting. No, you think you can get away, Glammeow? No. Come here. Bomb. Alright, that's 3 more levels. That's 8. Oh, we just agile style flamethrower now and we have it. Okay. Brilliant diamond, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I know, yeah, like, in, like, normal games, yeah, like, they learn it, like, some of the big moves late, but, like, in this, nah. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's definitely, like, 30-something. Alright, Ninetales is done. Oh, ew. Tentacool. Alright, so 3... Oh, God, we're gonna have to... Alright, we gotta go fight some tentacles. We'll grab our tentacle, too, though. Gotta evolve it. Can't learn Fire Blast? I mean, it knows Overheat. Just as strong. Like, it lowers the attack, the offense, but, like, whatever. The thing you're fighting is probably dead already. Alright. Tentacool. I think I only have 1 tentacle. Yep. 1 singular tentacle. I don't know, 27. That's not bad. All things considered. Alright. And then Electivire. Alright, so let's do the math here. So we're going to evolve it. If we defeat with electric moves, how many do we have to defeat? Well, if we defeat 1 more, we're at 7. 2 more, we're at 8. Honestly, it's going to be easier just to catch. At least for 1. We can catch 1 more. And then that has a guaranteed 2 levels, but a chance to be more. Do I have a Tentacruel? No, but we're going to evolve one of our tentacles for research level anyways. Because it's going to be easier. And then just have a Tentacruel. Alright. That's going to be easy enough to... Because it already has Poison Jab. Agile Style is extra. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. The one by the island. Right over here. Because it's like, it's right here. Area. That spawns. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, because it's that one right there. Alright. Are you serious? I got distanced? Alright. Honestly, we can just catch this one as well for, because it'll probably be better for, Dex. Really? Acid armor? Alright, if you die, you're not worth it. If you live, I'll catch you. You lived. Okay. Because this will be much easier than using the tentacle that we evolve. Because this thing already knows the moves we need for the Pokedex. It has a limited range, though. It's funny to watch, like, things use a Hydro Pump towards you. And, like, because it, like, stops, like, after a little bit, is, like, you can outrange the Hydro Pump. And it just kind of, like, stops, rather than, like, grouping off as water should. And it looks really funny. Yeah. I mean, that or it uses smog, right? Oh, please let it be light. Oh, it's not light. Alright, so that gets another... Oh, that gets another 4. We're at 7 now? We should... Yeah, if we do feet one more, and then evolve. Alright. Alright, Tentacool, where are you? I need to fight you. I don't need these smelly tentacruels. I need a Tentacool. Thank you. Alright. And now I don't care about the rest of you. Later. I guess we can fight the Finneons and Luminions and stuff while we're here. There's this outbreak here. To get their stuff up. Hi, Luminion. How's it going? None of you are shiny, and that's disappointing. And that one ran away. Oh. Hi, Finneon. I wasn't trying to fight you. I was trying to fight the Luminions, but okay. Take this. Oh, I should probably check if they need grass moves or electric moves to be defeated by. Oh, Finneon, we already have. Oh, it is grass move. Oh, it's electric for Luminion, though. Okay, cool. Are you? All of you, get back here. Alright. I do need to... Ideally, we just catch one of these instead of having to evolve one of our Finneon. I hate waters. I mean, I doubt the alpha's guaranteed. I also doubt that... No! Get out of this battle! That was the shiny! Go away, regular Luminion. I don't care about you. That was the shiny over there. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I'm sad. Now I'm really sad. Yeah, it's just gone. And this is why I hate the water. Hi, Finneon. It's because we threw our Pokemon out. It was the sound. The audio. Yeah, there's an audio cue for shinies. So that, like, doo-doo, like, as we started battle there, was the shiny spawning. Also, it was like a golden brown rather than the blue. But what happens with wild Pokemon is when you send out your Pokemon to battle something, everything else in the immediate area, like, run away. Or, like, at least run a distance to, like, be away from the battle. And that's what happened with that. But since Luminion's a skittish Pokemon, it just ran away completely. So by the time I got the Pokeball out... Yeah. That feels really bad. Oh, I already had a Luminion? Oh. I didn't need to catch this then. Alright. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more things. Agile Silverwind, I guess. But, like, we'll worry about the Tentacruel first, because we need to evolve our Tentacool. Wait. What was that alpha sound? What alpha was that? Alright, we're close to the... Oh. Hi. That works. Oh god, it's faster. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Goodbye, Luminion. I mean, Shiny Alpha is possible, right? It's just harder to get. Because Mass Outbreaks provides the, like, really big bonus to finding shinies, right? So, like, if you have Perfected Pokedex and Shiny Charm for that Pokemon, let me actually pull it up here. I think it's still, like, a 1 in, like, 500 chance. Or something crazy. 1 in 585. Which is still very high. I mean, it's better, but, like... Alright. Let's check the cave while we're here, I guess. Because why not? Survey says regular Fion. Wait, do I need to... Hey, Fion. Nope, you just need to use moves. Okay, I don't need to defeat you with anything. Okay, bye. Wait. No, you're level 30-something. Never mind. Alright. Alright, Alpha and Polion. Time to fight you, because I need levels on this tentacle. Wait. Hold on, actually. Didn't I catch the Alpha Tentacruel? I don't need to oh, no, I do need to evolve this Tentacle, because I need the 2 points from evolution. Never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me! I'm being silly. Celio. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Foggy. No! We're gonna miss all our attacks! It's gonna be bad. Please. Ooh, nice, the paralysis. Rest? That's annoying. Right after I got the paralysis, too. Oh, there's the fog. No. Oh. And it's gonna be able to attack again. Drowsy? Nope. Oh, it missed. Okay, cool. Oh. Let's go. One shot. And level 30 is the evolution that we need. Okay. We're making progress. So, the goal, I guess, for me, at least the homework for me, is to try to get as much of the Pokedex completed to research level 10 before Saturday's stream, is the goal. Which, honestly, I believe is realistically possible. Because we're over halfway through it. We've caught basically everything that is, like, needed. Yeah, so we caught the alpha. Okay. So evolution, this gets 4, 6, 8. Okay, yeah, easy. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we need 2 more things and literally just use water. Okay, so hydro pump once. Which is very feasible, as I was saying, for Pokedex. Because I want to do Arceus on stream. Like, that is definitely something that is going to happen, is Arceus on stream. Whether that is actually Saturday or not, I don't know. So we might push Pokemon a little bit in order to accommodate. Because I don't want... Because, like, we're done everything other than Arceus, honestly, at this point. Other than, like, me just collecting things or, like, us shiny hunting. Which we'll do on, like, a stream at some point. And by some point, I mean, honestly, probably the Arceus stream. Because the only thing that we'll be doing that stream is, like, I would have gotten everything and then be ready to do Arceus right away. And then I guess we can shiny hunt for the rest of that stream. And see, like, what people are wanting us to try to find. And we'll kind of go based off of that. I would like to just continue because I need to hydro pump the thing. And then yeah, so like, and that'll be the end of Pokemon, at least on stream, probably. Unless we do like more shiny hunting than just like the one stream, which might happen. We might do a thing based around that, but it's not guaranteed. And we're missed because it's fogging. Gotta love fog. Best weather in all of Pokemon games. I hate how they brought the fog back. Like, they're like, hey, yeah, you remember that awful time that you had in the original Diamond and Pearl games? Yeah, what if we made it a thing in our newest game? That'd be great. Oh, by the way, what if we made a lot of moves that are actually, like, good in this game? Because we took out a lot of moves. What if we made the moves that are good have, like, 70 accuracy? But then also, when it's fog, oh, yeah, their accuracy drops even lower. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Wait, there's stamps? Oh! Does that mean we've caught everything in that area? Like, maybe not necessarily, like, completed, like, research level 10, but, like... Because, like, we're 75 out of 75, 85 out of 85. Maybe. Alright, so Tentacle's now... Tentacruel is now done. Finneon is done. Luminion needs one thing, of course. So just Silver Wind or an Agile-style move. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna do both, because I have... Oh, no, I killed the Alpha. Never mind. Never mind, this also just has Silver Wind already to go. Alright, well, we're going to sleep, though, because I want this fog to go away. This weather is awful. It did not go away. Are you... No. We're sleeping until this weather changes. Okay, cool. Alright. Hello, Glammeow. Get stunted on. Ooh, will this kill? Maybe not, actually. We're only 8 levels higher. Yeah. That's fine, we can do one more. You're gonna have to do them at some point anyways. Why not just do part of it now? Nice, okay. So Luminion's done. Alright. Oh, we're almost at 200? Ooh, okay. Oh, Magnemite. Okay, we're definitely not doing this one on stream. Magnemite, trying to find that is, like, pulling teeth. Alright, Magby's up next, though. So Evolve is probably going to be one of them. Oh god. Okay, let's go back to the island and hope a Magby's there, because catching it and giving it food are way better. Okay. Alright, actually, we just keep what we have on us for now. And then hope and pray that a Magby has spawned here. Oh, he did. Magmar? No. Shush. No. Magmar? Oh. Alright. Both of you need to calm yourself. Magby, that's yours. Go get it. Nope. Magmar. You? That's not for you. Magmar, I swear to God if you steal it from him again, I will end you. Alright. I think I head off to bed. Night house. Have a good one, Slifer. We're probably not going for too much longer. Probably the next 15 or 20 minutes or so. Because, honestly, at this point, it's literally just me grinding out research levels, which is more of an off-stream thing. We're having fun catching all the things, and it was mostly enjoyable for legendaries. The genies were kind of, ugh, but, you know. Wait, that's 5 more levels. Oh, we just need to evolve now. Nice. Okay. Do we have one that's level 30 already? Well, we're soon to find out. Good luck with the remainder of that. Yeah, it's gonna be super easy, honestly, at this point. It's literally just like spending the time. I don't want to rest. I want to see my Pokemon. It's just a matter of the time, right? Level 26. Do I have any higher levels than that? Magby. I only have one other one. Oh, it's the alpha. Never mind. Yeah, this works. This works. I forgot I had an alpha Magby. Evolution animation. I think we're gonna finish off of this the Magby line. So Magby's finished, Magmar's finished. We're gonna evolve this Magby because I want an alpha Magmortar because that sounds cool. And then we'll finish Magmortar and then we'll finish stream. I think that's a good place to call it. Is to finish off with an evolution and a little bit of, because I do have a Magmarizer. Because free stuff is cool. Alright, so this will get us to catch, which will be 2. We already have Flamethrower, which is 2, so that's 4. So we need 1 more Flamethrower. Use it strong style if we can. That'll get us to 7. And then Fire Punch and Fire Blast. Because I'm assuming it just knows all of them. Or will know all of them. Alright, so this should be an easy level 10. While the animation goes on, let's actually see who's online. Because we're going to be raiding probably within the next 10 minutes or so. I wonder how chonky Alpha Magmortar is, though. Because the Alpha Electivire is pretty chonky. But, like, what about Magmortar? Yeah. I don't think, like, as chonky as Electivire is. I think Electivire is, like, beefier. More so because, like, his body type is just, like, egg. Versus Magmortar. That's more like pear. Alright, let's see what you have. Oh, you don't have Mastery on Flamethrower or Fire Blast? Why? Alright, I'm gonna have to Strong Style Fire Punch then. No, I'm gonna have to weird math this, aren't I? Alright, Murkrow. Hope you brought your fire suit. Because this is going to hurt. Bonk. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flamethrower once gets us to 8. Okay, so Flamethrower once and Fire Blast once. Okay, so it's still basically the same. It's just what used the strong style move was just shifted. Alright, so that's fine. Do not run. Don't you dare run. Alright, we just need to Fire Blast a thing. And then we're good. Drifblim, no, you're... Here we go. Come here, Glameow. No! Alright, Drifloon. You don't like to run away. You like to stay in battle. Alright, don't miss. Thank you. Alright. Dex entry. I didn't even look at this. See who's streaming at all. Jesus. Alright. So. I think that's where we're going to end it off for today. We're going to see what Laventon has to say. Oh, right, we caught a Magby. Here, give me money. Magby is more expensive than Unknown, apparently. Good to know. But thank you all for being here, at the very least. Enjoyable time. We had some fun. We caught some legendaries. We have now basically gotten everything available to us except for Arceus. So that will be next Pokemon stream, which will hopefully be Friday? No, not Friday. Saturday? Because tomorrow will be probably Tomb Raider. And honestly, based on what I remember of the first game, we might just finish the first game tomorrow. Probably. Because I don't think this game is very long. At least the first one. Second one, if memory serves, is longer. And then the third one, I haven't played yet, so we'll find out. But Pokemon will hopefully be Saturday, mostly for Legends Arceus. And then maybe some shiny hunting. See what's going on. Because we'll have the shiny charm by that point as well. In order to get Arceus, we also need to have the shiny charm, which increases our odds of shinies even higher. So, you know, I'll have to think of it like a thing. For like every shiny we find, something happens. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the plan is for that. Hopefully it's Saturday. If not Saturday, I'll do something else. I don't know what. Probably start our other game. Because we'll have Tomb Raider series, but then we have game number 2. Like, other game series or game whatever going on. Because I do like to alternate for people that don't necessarily always want to be watching Tomb Raider all the time, because that series is going to be long-ish with 3 games. So we will have another game ongoing. So I do have a couple of those in the back pocket. And by a couple, I mean probably like a dozen or so, kind of sitting around. So we'll see what happens Saturday, and then for sure Sunday will be us returning to our Soul Link Nuzlocke with Kaipo, and with newly improved death total tracker. It's literally just a text number that's been added to each side of the screen to keep the blame, which is mostly on me so far. Not great. Not great. But, you know, when you lose a Mon from almost full health to a Rock Blast hitting 4 times and critting, I think it was 1 or 2 of those were crits. You know, it's very hard to stop that, right? But, you know, I can't help it sometimes. Alright, who's online? Anyone on our list? You know what? Let's send you guys here. It's been a while since we've rated them, mostly because we don't stream as late. And, you know, it's probably a bunch of panic over there because, you know, Overcooked 2. So, we'll send you guys over to see Benny. We will be back tomorrow, regular time, 7 p.m. So all the usual suspects that we have going on with that. But, again, appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again. I know Mark with the resub, Dark Wolf with the follow, and just everyone with all the lurks and hanging out and chatting and all the fun stuff and whatnot. And we'll see you guys next time. Later.